Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert and this is the El Magnifico Games channel, and today I'm going to start a playthrough of Dark Souls 1. I did just have a false start where I tried to start the stream and I realised things weren't working, specifically the clock bells which are supposed to go off. I don't know what to tell you. There's nothing I can see that's wrong with them, but they're not working, so we'll just have to continue without them. Anywho, hang on, I didn't even mean to do that. Dearie me. I can't get it right today, can I? Yeah, we're going to start a playthrough of Dark Souls 1 because I just felt like changing it up. Yeah, that's the idea. Do. I guess we'll go for the standard name I usually go for. Now, anyway. We'll go with Warrior. And Master Key, of course. More or less what I usually go with. I think so. Yeah, I think that'll do. Right, let's get into it. And let's talk about. We'll skip the opening cutscene because although it is really good, we've seen it many times before. So let's talk about how we're going to do things.
Yes, indeed.
Let's talk about how we're going to do things a little differently this time. So usually I do a. So this is going to be in the spirit of the speedrun attempts I do. I don't know if I'm going to do a full speedrun today. We'll see how it goes. But I certainly want to try a few things out and see what happens. That's the plan. So yeah, the big difference is that I usually go for the Gravelord sword when is it the Gravelord Greatsword? Something like that. When I do a speedrun attempt, but this time I want to try for a Black Knight Halberd. Specifically because that's what we ended up using last time. On the last speedrun attempt I made, which was about 4 months ago, that's what I ended up using, even though I spent about an hour trying to get the Gravelord sword, which I did get. Okay, I clearly don't remember where I'm going here. Which is not a great start. Where did I go wrong already? This is just a tutorial. Well, you can see I'm rather out of practice. This is fine. Well, this won't slow us down all that much. Although I must admit, I'm awfully confused. How could I... Did I just go back on myself? Ah, hang on. Is that what happened? Is this the start? Did I just leave the starting area, turn around and come back to it? Yes, that is exactly what happened. Okay, now I do feel like a fool. At least I know where I went wrong. I'm not... As you can tell, I'm not at my best today, but that's okay. We'll push on regardless. Right, so I don't want to go this way. Which way do I want to go? Ah ha ha ha! Found it. Sorry. Being very, very dumb. I did warn you in the Twitch title. DS full challenge run. I'm the fool. I am the fool. So don't necessarily expect greatness. I may be very disappointed. Which way is it from here? Is it up this way? Is this the thing? Nope, doesn't open from the side. There is a way forwards though. Oh, hang on. Do I have to just walk in here? That's it. And then we get attacked. Is that right? And then I have to like run to the side. I think that's the idea. Because it's technically possible to beat the boss now, but very, very difficult. Because you don't have a sensible weapon. It's not till this point that they actually give you a sensible weapon. I've forgotten where, but I think it's just up ahead. Right, I have a shield now. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Am I on my own in here? Yes, I appear to be. Right, let's change up our equipment. Do. Eat a shield. Hang on. What's gone wrong? Did I? Not. Oh, hang on. I remember how this works. There we go. Success! Should I have a proper sword by now? This is kind of silly. There's no point. Ah, is that my sword? That's the sword. Okay, that explains it. Right, now we have proper equipment. We can actually do something. There we go. Right, let's not dawdle. That was, definitely worth making sure I have the right stuff on me. The sword and the shield, but haha! Right, this is where we want it to be, I think. Is there anywhere useful I can get to over here? I know what's about to happen here. I did take a little fall damage there, but that's okay. Right, this is where we get our Estus. Hello, lovely to see you. Yes.
Regrettably, but there isn't now and that one will.
Thank you. Alright, up here, I think. Up here and round. Is that the idea? Something like that. Good. Wait. It's locked? I should be able to get round there, shouldn't I? Am I being dumb? There we go. Where did they go, the NPC? When I click yes, does that mean we finished them or something? Because I did skip through it. There we go. Well, we're making progress regardless. Do. Rightio. I am wondering if I should put the jukebox on. Because there seems to be notably little music. Omaha! He succumbed to his wounds after you walked away. I was under the impression that once he succumbed to his wounds, he went hollow and you ended up fighting him. Is that not the case? Right. Is there any reason to go around here? I think there's at least one more enemy in the room. I've forgotten whether... Is there anything useful around here, or am I wasting my time? Also, lovely to see you, Omaha. How have you been? It's locked. Okay. Then there's no benefit to being around here, I assume. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Onwards to the boss. And let's hope I can actually defeat them. He does. If you return to the area later, there's a very useful item over here, but you must come back with the key you find later. Okay. Where's the... There you are. No, not the asylum demon, please. What an ignoble way to go down. I've missed the opportunity to attack them from above. Okay, I'm very out of practice. And I am being humbled by an asylum demon. Oh my goodness, I really am! Blimey. This may not be an asylum demon first attempt, I have to say. I don't know what to tell you, I'm, yeah. Embarrassing as it is, I have just died to the asylum demon. Oh well. Better luck next time, I suppose. And sorry about that, everyone. Are they running from me? They really are. Also, let me know if I reveal too much. Oh, you won't reveal too much. This isn't my first playthrough. Which is why it's so embarrassing that I just died to the asylum demon. I shouldn't have let that happen. Does that boulder come down again? No, we're good. No, I do find it curious that I'm doing quite this badly. It's not that I was ever really good at the game, I wasn't, but I guess I just haven't played any Souls-like in a few months, and that's enough to cause me to become this rusty, I suppose. I don't have another explanation. Ow! Stop that! Alright, let's try this again. Are they already trying to attack me? There they are. There we go, that's what we wanted to see. A one hit away from being taken out. Ow. There we go, got him. Second attempt. Which is fine. Okay. Let's leave. How have you been anyway? How have you been, Omaha? It is lovely to see you again. Sorry if I seem a bit out of it. So just to repeat, for those that have joined us recently, I'm exploring some possible speedrun strategy. So this might not work.
Legends, it is stated.
I'm fully prepared to find out that what I'm trying to do, I'm just not good enough to do. But that's what's happening here. can I need to get my strength to 16, don't I? Which I can do. I didn't even have to use any items. Wonderful. And we did that so that we can actually wield the Zweihander. There's no need for apologies. This game is rough, even if you've beaten it before, and not even defeat is a source of shame. You are succeeding. I don't know. I feel a sort of special sort of shame that I got beaten by the tutorial boss. I don't actually... I know the Zweihander is in the graveyard. The thing I don't remember is where it is. And these undead are no joke this early in the game. They really, really aren't. That is not... Oh, that's probably it. Up there. How do I get up there? Around here? Is this the Zweihander? No, it's not. Up here, maybe? Yes, back here, maybe. It uses Zweihander. Yes! Okay. I mean, even if they kill me, I've won. Yeah, it's fine. That 157 souls isn't worth worrying about. Getting out of there with the Zweihander is a big deal. Because the Zweihander's a... Starting with the Zweihander is a... big improvement. And I believe if I two-hand it... How do I... There we go. Yep, I think I'm wielding that correctly. Can I check its stat requirements just to double check I've not made a mistake? Stat requirements... Yeah, 24 strength and I'm on 16, but it gets doubled because I'm two-handing, so I am wielding this properly. Well, hey! Zweihander at the far end near a giant gravestone. Sorry I've only just read that, but thank you. You started early, also pre-row ads are on. Not sure if that's intentional. That is definitely not intentional. Rowdy, lovely to see you. Morning, Robin Piku. Good morning, Omaha. How is everybody? How's everyone doing? What was I thinking? And yeah, I did start a little earlier today. I mean, this is around the time we would have started if the Cosmic Bonfire stuff had gone ahead. But I know that... I don't know if this is going to turn into an actual speedrun attempt or not. It depends how quickly I get things done. But if this does turn into a proper speedrun attempt, I'd be going quite late. So I figured I may as well start a bit earlier. And we'll just see what happens. So, yeah, the next bit, this is going to be a little surprising. I am doing things, like I say, I usually go for the Grave Lord Sword early in the game. This time I'm going to use Art Dad's bug to try and get the Black Knight Halberd early. Because I think that should, in theory, shave at least an hour off the speedrun time. Because it usually takes me about an hour to get the Grave Lord Sword. Because I'm not very good at it. But of course, Dark Souls being Dark Souls, you don't get anything for free. If you're not getting, you know, if you make if you change where you're going at a certain point, then that changes what you have access to and what you don't have access to. And so suddenly, I'm having to find alternate ways of, in this case, getting enough humanity. Lovely to see you as well. I need to prep for the day, so I'm doing a momentary lurk. Okie dokie, Rowdy, have a lovely lurk. I have to go back to the market. I forgot my frozen berries. Oh no! Sorry to hear that, Rowdy. This bit can be rough. I did pick up the humanity at the well, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. So, I'm usually not in Blighttown this early. I'm going to be really quite underpowered for this, which I'm not looking forward to. Wish me luck, is all I can say. This may take a few attempts. At the very least, I have 0 souls on me, so I don't have to worry about losing anything, because I have nothing to lose. I don't even have any humanity on me. Well, I have hard humanity, I don't have any soft humanity on me. I think when I've been going down here before, it's after I've done the gargoyles. So I've got quite a few more levels, plus I would have a decent weapon by now. Either the Gravelord sword or the... Yep, that really hurt. Either the Gravelord sword or the... Black Knight Halberd. And so as a result... Uh-oh. Which way is it down? As a result, I'd usually be a lot more happy about attacking enemies here. That's not what I meant to do, but that works. That's not a safe way down, is it? I don't think. No, that doesn't look safe. Or is it? Oh no, it might be. Yeah, this is a safe way down. Okay. This is going better than I expected. Poisoned. Wonderful. Yes, 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 yes! Oh my goodness. Okay. If I had failed to get to that bonfire, I would have had to have done the whole thing again. That's why this was such a big deal. This is a... there's going to be many little milestones along the way, but this is one of them. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to use 2 humanity here. And I'm going to kindle this fire. I can do that at the start of the game, can't I? As long as you dismount safely. I refuse to enter Blighttown without the rusted iron ring. Well done, thank you. So again, this is new territory. I have never done this before. The idea is now to try and trigger Maneater Mildred and win. I don't even know what she's capable of. Probably should have researched that, but I didn't. But that's the next trick. That's the next. Can I kill this thing? There we go. We've been invaded. So we want to get her in here, ideally, and win. Wish me luck. I genuinely don't know what I'm dealing with here. Can I back off all this way, or will I get attacked? Uh-oh. Stay alive! Stay alive! Please stay alive! I beg! I plead! No. That's a shame. Will I be... If I pick up my body, will I be turned human again? She'll attack with a giant cleaver. She looks very defeatable. I definitely made... I definitely could have done a better job there. Am I human again, or am I still hollow? I'm still hollow. Okay, that's unfortunate. I think that's actually... a big deal. I think that has like materially put my run back. I think if I had won first time, then just the maths of it, the number of humanity I would have would add up in a way which they won't now. No, actually, I think I'm wrong. I think I need to win this attempt. I can't afford to spend even one more humanity after this. Oh! This is where real speedrunners would restart. I guess I should give it one more attempt. Yeah, I can afford one more attempt. Hold on, I'm gonna do something that I never do because it's indecent, but I need the fast roll here. It's hurting me too much not having it. In fact, I may as well get rid of the shield as well, because that's not really doing me any good. Oh, was I not two-handing? That's, that would have put me at a disadvantage as well. No, I must have been two-handing, surely. No. There we go. Please forgive me this. Andrews heavily. Hopefully you're fast rolling even if it's all you have on. Well, I don't like wearing no armor. Just because it's indecent and for no other reason. But, yeah, if I take all the armor off, I can fast roll. Come on, lock on! Yes! Wonderful. Oh, and I gained 1 humanity back from that. That humanity I just gained back actually makes a difference. I think the plan I originally had is viable now. Let's dump all our point. What gives me more health? Is it vitality? Yeah. Let's dump it all into vitality for now. No, I can't. I want to. I can't. It needs to go into strength and dexterity, doesn't it? What's the requirements for wielding the Black Knight halberd? I'm just looking this up quickly. I should know off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure I need... Is it 24 strength? 24 strength, and is it 15 dexterity? Well, I don't know. A bit more vitality would go a long way is the only problem. I might do something a bit technically suboptimal and split the difference. A bit more damage and a bit more vitality. Yeah, I mean, that could... Do I? No. I'll just go straight for the strength I need. Let's hope. Hold on, I'm just checking the requirements. Hold on, we'll wing it. I'll know what the, Gravelord... Sorry, not the Gravelord. I'll know what we'll need once we... I'll know what the Black Knight Halberd needs once I acquire it. I know technically I should probably look it up now, but I can't look it up now without ceasing to play, which isn't very fair on the viewers, so I'll just have to wing it. Off the top of my head, I think it's 15 dex and 24 strength to two-hand it, but I may be just making that up. Thank you, Omaha. Right, Quellag's next. So this is what makes this run so special, because I'm going to try and rush Quellag. This is my big idea, and yes, I'm going to use a summon to help that happen. Do I have any items to help with poison? No. Well, I just have to live with it then. Question is, am I better off waiting till... I've got quite a few flasks. Maybe I am better off just healing myself once the... waiting for the poison to run down and then healing myself. Can you remind me what weapon you were curious about, and I can look it up for you? Yes, the Black Knight Halberd. That's the weapon I'm hoping to use. So yeah, we're just going to wait here for the poison to tick down, and I will heal myself periodically. Black Knight Halberd is strength 32, dex 18. Oh, hang on. Then I've overdone it. I only needed 24 strength. Sorry, 22 strength, not 24. Oh well, what's done is done. Yeah, so I've already made a mistake. And 18 decks, so more decks than I thought. Anyway, realistically, I need to beat Quellag this time. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Although actually, as long as I get my souls back, my body back, the humanity I've picked up, that'll be retained, won't it? I'll lose my humanity, I'll lose being a human, but the humanity that's in the top left will still be there, I believe. Right. Mealy, lovely to see you. Oh, I have to be human to summon Mildred, right. Sorry, that detail was... I didn't realise that's... I'd forgotten that was a requirement. How are you, Mealy? Can I skip the cutscene? I can. Wish me luck. This might go terribly wrong. Probably will, honestly. Yep, not a good start. Really bad start. Have mercy. Curse my hubris. Mildred, please, I need your help. You're not helping over there. Oh wow, I barely do any damage. Yeah, I'm probably not going to succeed here, and I'll probably need to pivot my strategy. But that's okay. And I'm dead. Good luck. Mildred is sour that you defeated her earlier. That's an interesting build. Luck. You fell. I did. Alright. I'm not going to be able to defeat Quelag really early like I'd hoped. So how do we turn this around? Okay, I have a plan. It's a shame. If I had succeeded in beating Quelag, which I know I wasn't even close to doing, but if I had... that would have made the rest of this run a lot cleaner. But it's fine. So basically the key to this run is a bug that ArtDad found. He discovered that if you have exactly 6 humanity, then for some reason the Black Knights seem to be guaranteed to drop their weapons. Now, of course, we don't know for certain that that's the case. There we go. But I don't think it's failed yet. So I have a twin humanity there. So in total I have access to 5 humanity right now. This is where I say it would have been so much cleaner if I'd defeated Quelag. Oh, it really would have been. No use belly aching over it. I didn't defeat Quelag. I wasn't close. I just need to try things a bit differently. I don't particularly want to die here, but I got the important item, so it doesn't matter that much. Right now I'm just trying to get back to the bonfire and then we'll make our way out. Fortunately, I figured out where I can grab another humanity along the way. Or remembered, I suppose, more than figured out. So we should be able to get to the Black Knight with the halberd and have 6 humanity, even though I've mucked up a bit, I think it's fair to say. It's a shame. I really wanted to get Quelag out early, because then I could take out the... what's the name? Is it Unceasing Ooze or something like that? Really early, which would have given me a ton of souls, and it would have had the benefit of giving me some decent armor as well. Really early. Never mind, eh? Where to now? I need to climb up. Okay. Ceaseless discharge. Thank you, that's the one I was thinking of. I think we'll take the gargoyles out next, and then we'll make Quelag the next priority. By the time the gargoyles are defeated, I should have and be wielding the... No! Sorry, I am useless. By the time I've defeated the gargoyles, I should have and be wielding the Black Knight halberd, so... I expect things will go significantly better for us. Let's go! Let's hope I don't muck up again. Oh, how far do you think I'll get in? Do you think I'll get tonight? I don't. Let me see. I don't think there's any reason I shouldn't be able to put in at least 7 hours. I see the ladder that I missed. Right here. Up we go. Ooh. So here's one of those... A speedrunner would never do it, but is it worth me doing it because I'm not very good at the game? Is it worth my going back to Firelink just to grab the fire? Where do I go from here? Seriously, where's the ladder? There it is. Unpickable lock! Lovely to see you. How are you today? How have things been? Good, my friend. How about you? I'm surviving. I've not been having the greatest of times, but I am surviving. So yeah, I think I do dash back to Firelink. Again, it's not something a speedrunner would ever do, but also to be fair, if I were a competent player, I wouldn't be in this position. I would have already done a lot better than I have. And my main concern is I really don't want to die and then find myself back at the beginning of at the bottom of Blighttown. That would not be great. And I've got to run. The next step is to run through the Valley of the Drakes. And in fact, because I died so many times, I've lost some of the humanity I need. So I'm going to need to grab the humanity that's in the Valley of the Drakes. You can probably, and that also vastly increases the odds that I get killed by a Drake. So yeah, I think running back to Firelink and quickly grabbing the bonfire, this was the right call. That bright gentleman, lovely to see you. How are you today? It's okay, bro. Woke up and chose violence today myself. Just keeping calm is the key. What does that mean, sorry? Just woke up and chose violence? How are you, that bright gentleman? Okay. Things are looking up. We could have wished for better, but honestly, we're not in that bad a position. Fareway! It's lovely to see you. How are you? Alright, I need to concentrate here because the Valley of the Drakes is dangerous and I don't remember its exact layout. Impeccable lock. I'm sorry to hear that, but you must be having a really rough time. Right, where's the first Drake? If I recall correctly, there's an alcove by the first Drake where we can grab... That must be it. Where we can grab a humanity. This is the one I said about it being very dangerous. There it is. They killed us, but we got the humanity, so I think that counts. And this also justifies my... Oh my goodness! You subscribed! Thank you, Omaha! Oh, I really appreciate that, thank you. No, that means a lot, thank you. Like, genuinely, it's amazing that you would be willing to donate a little money like that to support the channel. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know. I always have difficulty conveying emotion properly, which makes me feel very self-conscious when I'm showing gratitude, but I really am grateful, thank you. I know it's all good, friendo. I know how to control myself, and I have some pups in the house. They are way too cute to stay mad for long. I know! 10 months is a very long time, thank you. A lot of folks do, bro, but we can hear the appreciation in your voice. You're good, homie. Thank you. Right, if I'm not mistaken, we now have enough humanity for the type of run I'm going for. Yeah, we do. Let's hope Art Dad's bug holds true. I mean, it served us well last time. Then again, when I did it last time, I had a better weapon and I was higher level, so there is, of course, going to be the minor issue of the execution. You know, will I manage to actually defeat the Black Knight? I should be able to, because the whole setup cheeses them. That's half the point. Oh my goodness, thank you for the bits! Thank you. That's incredibly kind of you. No! No! I got stuck on their model. And, okay, if I was a fraction of an inch further back, that wouldn't have protected me. Right, where's the way in? Where's the way in? Where's the way in? Where's the way in? Here it is. Right, okay, we did that. Remember earlier when we reached that other bonfire and I said, right, that's a milestone? One of many, but it's a milestone nevertheless. That was also one of them. Reaching here. Technically the bonfire at the top of here, but still. That's a big deal. Yep. We got the bonfire. Let me update the things to do list, because I will actually be updating that this stream, and feel free to nag me to do it if I forget. Right, so what was the... I'm going to have to change the plan slightly, actually. Because Kill Quelag was on the list, but clearly I've not managed that. I've already defeated Man-Eater Mildred, so grab the Black Knight Halberd, pick up and equip the Grass-Crest Shield, and then it says head back to the entrance of Undead Parish. I'm adapting this from a different... what would you call it? Like, strategy to speedrun a game. So some of the things may be slightly wrong, because we've not actually been to the Undead Parish yet, but that's our next step once we've got the halberd. Saved by Estus, I know. Well, it wasn't the animation that protected me. No! It was just the wall behind me. I was deliberately went round a corner, but I didn't realise how close it was. Oh my goodness, this is going to be hard. Okay, that's probably the attack I need to do. Yes, that's right. Yes, come here. That's right. No! To be clear, we are using this cave that this enemy will not go into to cheese them. I don't want there to be any mistake here. I would not be able to, I am not skillful enough at the game to beat this enemy legitimately, but it's a helpful coincidence that when you take the back path into Darkroot Basin... Hang on, I've forgotten to do something extremely important. So important I would have messed up the entire run if I hadn't done this. I need the whole bug that ArtDad discovered is that if you have 6 humanity, it seems like they always drop their weapon. Right, there we go. Thank goodness. Sorry, I'll pay attention to chat once this situation has resolved itself, because, again, the whole run basically depends on my winning this fight and the bug triggering. There we go. How's the bug triggered? Yes! Black Knight Halberd. The time would be severe, but you could go one-handed, parry him with a fist, and then go two-handed for the riposte, I believe, but it would be super risky. Never be afraid to cheese. There is no cheese in Souls games, only stacking the odds in your favour. Well done. And a chunk to boot. Yeah, so to be clear, the more humanity you have, the more likely, the greater your item discovery becomes, which it basically determines the rate at which enemies will drop items. But there specifically seems to be a bug with 6 humanity. If you have... Hang on, I can't wield that at all at this point. I don't know why I did that. If you have 6 humanity, then they always seem to drop it. That's not true if you have 7. Like, this isn't because your odds are... Even though having more humanity increases the item drop chance, that's not the reason why I got the item there. The reason I got the item there is because the game's bugged. I just realised I'm not going to be able to wield the Zwei... Sorry, I'm not going to be able to wield the Black Knight Halberd for the Gargoyles fight, am I? That's a shame. Oh well. Coincidentally, I know I increased my strength to 24 when it only had to go to 22, but I believe to one-hand the Zweihander you do need exactly 24 strength, so that mistake now means that I can one-hand this. As I say, that wasn't by design, that was... I mucked up, but it's mucking up in a way that on this occasion has worked in our favour. I since it means I can now one-hand or two-hand. Where is... Sorry. I'm having difficulty seeing here. In fact, so much so I might change the graphical settings. Brightness. That's not a lot better, but it's a little better. I just want to be able to see... I should be able to get into the Undead Parish going this way. But I missed the turn somewhere. Oh, is it down here? Down there is where I just went. So that's not the way. That's not a path. Hold on, I need to... There is a path around here. I just need to remember where it is. Well, tell that to the dude that messed up Elaine the Crow. I cheesed him out of his aggro range and beat the brakes off of him, and he couldn't fight back. Those games are all about cheese. I mean, any strategy is viable, even cheesy ones. The games are brutal. Use any approach you want, even that one. Did that to a lot of the bosses in that game and Demon Souls. I'll sit down then. Yeah, what am I missing? I'm just not seeing the path back to... I don't want to go this way, I don't think. I know there's the building over there with Havel in it. But that's not the path I want. I don't remember where the path I want is. What does the MH stand for in your name? Omaha? I know this is just going back down the way I did, but I'm confused. I'm feeling really dumb. What am I missing? I know I can get... I know this is the path into the Undead Parish. I've done it many times, and yet I just can't find it now. Try fleeing. Up here? Ah, up here. Got it. Sorry. I was missing... There was just a little ramp over there, and that's what I was missing. Now we're on the right path. I did warn you that this would be a fool's run. Blimey, 4 hits to take him out. Something tells me the gargoyles is going to be hard. As I say, I usually do the Gravelord sword strategy. Oh my goodness, I've just noticed we're coming up to the hour and I still haven't defeated a single boss. Well, unless you count the tutorial boss, I suppose I've defeated them. I want to go this way, don't I? Wonderful. There is a Titanite demon up ahead, which I would like to fight, but I should grab the bonfire first. I'd be foolish not to. Long ago, I was a Mega Man X super fan, and it originally stood for Maverick Hammer. Hello, Andre. Lovely to see you. Okay, I've got the bonfire. What do I do now? Do I go... Is there any point taking the Titanite demon out? I might as well do it for experience if I can. Hang on. How do I... There we go. Let's go! That tracks. I was at least in the same game company. Thought it was Monster Hunter. And that's why we made sure we stopped off at that bonfire. Because I am bad at this game. Oh well, as soon as we... Wait, what? Okay. I guess I forgot to sit down at the bonfire and so I've been put back here. That's fine. There's no serious enemies between us and the bonfire. This is embarrassing, but in reality it's only wasted at most a couple of minutes. You lit it, but you did not rest. Yeah. Am I correct in saying that later Souls games changed it so you only have to light it? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Not that I shouldn't have known better. Yeah. I'm pretty sure last time I tried to speedrun Dark Souls, the same thing got me. I just forgot. Ow. That's actually really annoying, because that's 6 humanity gone. Oh well, these things happen. Wrong way. I mean, I don't need the humanity anymore. It's just it would have increased my item drop rate from, you know, the rest of the game. Been nice if I could have kept that a little longer. Also would have helped with kindling bonfires, but what can you do? Good. Alright, let's try not to die this time. Oh, this time you just fire off an... Ugh! Never mind. I was going to say you fire off an attack in completely the wrong direction. Okay. Now let's actually rest at this bonfire. Yay. Do I have a ranged weapon of any variety? I don't, do I? Maybe I should check if Andre sells one after this. blast. Got me again. But this time at least we're going to appear very close by. So that won't have set us back very far. I'm a little concerned by how little damage I seem to be doing here. And I'm out of healing items, so that's probably game. Yeah, that's not going well, is it? I'm starting to think I may have been better off going for the Gravelord sword. I usually don't struggle like this on the Titanite Demon. Blast. Well, I have two choices. I either keep fighting the Titanite demon until I win, or I just go for the gargoyles, I suppose. At the very least, I should pick up my souls, even though there's not many left. Close. Okay, do you sell ranged weapons?
Well, I'm not if you're...
Purchase item. What? You definitely sell more than that. There we go. You sell arrows, but what about bows? Really? Not at all? I don't think I have a bow. That actually puts us at a significant disadvantage for this next bit. Do I really not have a single bow? I don't. Okay. Let me quickly go back to the list of things to do. It does say defeat the demon, the Titanite demon next. I have to admit. So I'm supposed to be able to do it at this point, but clearly I can't. Gotta run. Floating up the office early for the Memorial Day weekend here in the States. Okie dokie. Thank you for stopping by. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. You take care. Okay, I'm still doing plenty of damage to these enemies. good. There's some good stuff up here, isn't there? Okay, they're tough, but not too bad. Right. Firekeeper Soul. As dumb as it sounds, I'm trying to remember what that does in that game. Because it doesn't increase the number of Estus you can carry, does it? But I seem to remember it's something very, very important. See, this is why not having ranged attacks is a big disadvantage. Because I should be able to cheese that enemy up there from here. But fighting them legit is going to be hard. Like, really hard. It makes Estus stronger. That was it. Thank you. Yes, I need to go to the Firekeeper. Wait, what? Well, okay, that didn't go well. That's right, come down here and fight me. There we go, that went a lot better. This unlocks the shortcut back to Firelink, doesn't it? So it is worth doing this just once. Even if I don't do anything here. Although, if I'm going down here, I may as well go to the Firekeeper, mightn't I? I mean, why wouldn't I want stronger Estus? Okie dokie. Where's the thingamabob? Over here. Let's speak to the Firekeeper. Thank you. I only had the one, didn't I? Yeah, I only had the one. I may as well rest here, to be honest. I wasn't going to, but it does give me straight up twice as many Estus, which seems like a big deal. Raina! Oh, it's so lovely to see you. How are you? I'm work lucking, but it's so good to see you. Thank you. How have you been? It's been quite a while. It's lovely to see your name in chat again. So I guess I'll attempt the gargoyles now. Oh, I probably should have leveled. Do you know what? That's important enough that I probably should go back and do that. I've been okay. I had some stomach issues, but on the mend, funny, and I've been online a bit more. Well, I hope that's been a positive experience for you. I know the online world can be a bit mixed. I am lucky to be alive after making such a big mistake there. No! Okay, I do actually need to roll there then. Oh, but there's stuff here. Morning Star. Cracked red eye orb. So I just also recalled that there's like loot around here, which I probably should have grabbed. Lloyd's talisman. Actually, I'll tell you what. There's stuff up there as well. Okay. I'm just thinking before we take the gargoyles on, I may as well level and loot this area. Why wouldn't I? Then we'll try the gargoyles and hope I win. And then it's Quelag. The second attempt. I think my fortunes are really going to change as soon as I have the dexterity to wield the Black Knight Halberd, which I already possess. Thank you for lurking, anyway. Sorry if I seem a bit out there. There we go. Is it worth going back to the Undead Asylum at this early on? I could fight that demon there. I don't know if I'd win. I've got a feeling that when you fight the Asylum demon the second time, they actually are quite a bit stronger than they were the first time. To the point that I'm not convinced I'd win. Okay, is there no loot up here? Oh, there's loot over here. Huh. Interesting. Can I get over there safely? Apparently. There we go. Okay, let's level and take on the gargoyles, I think. I think that's probably the best strategy from here. What is your character? I know, I don't like it. I've never done that before in any of my previous playthroughs, but it's because it's because wearing her armor puts her over the weight cap where she's slow rolling, and it is such a huge disadvantage. I think technically it's a medium roll because this game has multiple levels of rolling, but still, like, it puts me at such a colossal disadvantage. Georgius, how are you? I don't like it. I've always avoided undressing in Dark Souls games because I just don't think it's nice, but I'm so close to being able to use that halberd now. Should I go back and try the demon before I go for the gargoyles? Because it could make the gargoyle fight a lot easier. It really could. Can I take the... What do you think? Is trying to defeat the demon at the Undead Parish a second time? Is that something that I'm likely to be able to do this early in the game? To think, there are people that design mods for games strictly to get there. I mean, I don't mind that as much as you might think, Georgius. as long as it's realistic. Like, I don't actually have a problem with nudity, but I know Twitch does, if that makes sense. Like, honestly, I feel like how do I put it? I feel like having characters that seem to have clothing that is glued to their body, as it were, is more off-putting than just having them nude. But at the same time, I don't particularly want this channel's reputation to be one of gratuitous nudity. If that makes sense? Does that make sense? Or am I being contradictory here? That character looks 168.2 years old. No offense to people of that age, but that's because we're hollowed right now. If I had some humanity that I could use to unhollow us, we would look much younger. We are undead, to be clear. Like, what? It gets grosser, Georgius. The issue here isn't that we're old; it's that we are literally rotting. I hope I haven't made a terrible decision coming back here. Well, that didn't go well. Well, in that case, she looks... Thank you, Georgius. I'll give that one more go. If I die again immediately, it may be a write-off. The thing is, those enemies there are glass cannons. They can do a lot of damage very quickly, but they have barely any health. Does make me think trying to take on that demon may have been a mistake, though. Because we didn't even get to the demon. I nearly missed that. Hello, Georgius. Hello again, Georgius. I'm not sure that redeem has a limit. I mean, why would it? Hello again, Georgius. Are we safe? For now? I think we're safe for now. Right, I'm pretty sure there's at least one item I've missed. Around here. There it is. Just more souls. I mean, that's alright. The question is the demon that's around here just like so far beyond me that I'm a fool for even trying to attack them? Or are they actually going to be manageable? And I don't know the answer to that. Oh, the floor. There we go. Stray demon. Right, that's who you are. Yep, I'd say they're beyond me. That's a shame. That's 600 souls wasted. Well, you don't know if you don't try. Guess I'm just gonna have to try the gargoyles and hope I win. Although, hang on. Do I know any merchants? Only Andre. One of the things that is bothering me is I don't have a ranged weapon. And the very next thing I have to do is a lot easier if you have a ranged weapon. But I don't have one, so... Oh, 3 is the limit, okay. I did put a limit in then. I wonder if that's a limit for the entire stream, or if it's a limit for, like the next hour. It probably is the entire stream. I don't remember if Twitch even lets me say, oh, you can do this many times an hour. Come get me. Ow, I didn't actually mean for you to come get me. You find this one the hardest out of the 3? Which 3, sorry? Let's have the conga line follow me down here. Sorry, hang on. The conga line is not to be underestimated. Ah! Talking about not being underestimated, they found some way to sneak up behind me. They must have dropped down from the top. I don't see how else they could have done that. This is still winnable, but I have to be so careful now. They've got me. They're body blocking me. No, I've made it out alive. No! That was so amateurish. Come on! Pull yourself together! You should win this! Right, calm down. Slowly and carefully. You can do this. There's one more down. That's the last one. Okay. Sorry, where were we? Sorry, out of the other 2, like 2 and 3, or is this your first playthrough? This is not my... Oh, sorry, of the Dark Souls games. I'm with you now. No, this is not my first playthrough. Not by any means. I think this is my favourite. Where have they gone? There should be a spellcaster up here and I can hear them casting spells, but I don't see them. I've cleared the area of the enemies that help them. There they are. Huh, they must have fallen down. This is the enemy that I'm worried about fighting. Mostly because of the support they have from the other enemies, but even so. Don't run. Oh, you can be knocked over easily. That is unfortunate for you, my friend. Oh wow, just 2-hit kill. I wasn't expecting to go down that easily, I'll be honest. But okay. That's fantastic news for us. Right, let's go free Lautrec. Whoa! I didn't remember that there was a boulder up there. Where are you, Lautrec? Have I... Is this the right way? Yes.
Oh, then as...
There we go. We've let him out.
Thank you. I true.
Okay. Jolly good. We're almost ready to take on the gargoyles now. Clip what? Sorry. I'm afraid I missed the thing that needed clipping. Oh. Well, that was silly, but ultimately inconsequential. A boulder's after me. 2 boulders are after me. Tell you what, when I first played this game, I did not have this easy a time with the boulders. There's one more in here, and I'm getting greedy for souls now. I figure, why not? If I can, just farm them for an extra soul. Come on, don't muck this up when you're so close to... So close to achieving your goal. There we go. Right, what do I want now? I want to go down here. My fingers crossed, I'm hoping we can gain 1 more level before fighting the gargoyles and I can grab the... I can then start wielding the Black Knight Halberd, which will significantly improve our damage, or at least it should do. That's the hope. In fact, it might improve my damage enough that I could consider taking on that Titanite demon again before fighting the gargoyles, since that is notionally our next objective. Right, I need to rest at the bonfire here quickly to get my Estus back, among other things. And it should reload the area. How do I do a kick attack? I actually need to do a kick for this next bit. Does anyone remember how you do a kick in this game? Because I don't. What could it even be? That's block. Nope, that's just drink your Estus. What was kick? Forward and attack. Thank you. I don't seem to be... Okay, it seems to help to do forward... No. I'm trying to get the timing right. It's hard. Blimey. Anyone that's played this game probably knows what's about to happen. Hello, Lautrec. That's the person we just freed.
Well, what have we?
Bye now. And that got us. That's going to get us that level we wanted. Let's make sure I don't muck this up. So I need one more dex, do I? And now I should be able to wield the weapon I wanted. Black Knight Halberd. Which I'll have to two-hand, but I should be able to do that now. Looks like it. Very nice. If I go down here, I should be able to pick up some nice items now. Or did they just teleport into my inventory? They might have teleported into my inventory. Do I have the Ring of Favour? I don't. Wait, how am I being so dumb? The item should be here, right? Didn't even know you, that's cool, didn't even know you could kick. Can also be used to stagger an enemy who is hiding behind a shield. Does the shield on the back help with blocking from behind? No, sadly. That's just, the shield is offering me an enchantment though, which is well worth having. Which is the only reason I have it equipped. You must save and resume the game. Oh, thank you. That helps. So quit to title, and then we go back in. And the ring will be where he was sitting. Yay! Wait, he gives 5 humanity? Okay, that just... Maybe... If I'd known that, I would have done things very differently. Okay, I'll just have to remember that for the future. Because the whole point about this is I need 6 humanity to get the Black Knight Halberd in the first place. Oh, hang on! But I only got to the Undead Parish by going through Blackroot Basin. So if I was going to... And I needed to get to the Undead Parish to free Lautrec. So I'd have to have run past the Black Knight, not defeated them the first time, if I was going to rely on the 5 humanity that Lautrec drops. Okay. Makes sense. Good evening, Rob. How have you been today? I've just returned home. I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. Have you had a good day? Okay, so do I do the gargoyles now or do I do the Titanite Demon? That is the question. Let's make one more attempt to get... No. I'm tempted to say let's give the Titanite Demon one more attempt. Just so that I can see whether I've... whether I actually am significantly stronger now. Yes, I had a good day. Thank you for asking. What does that emote mean, Big Chief John? I hope you don't mind my asking. I don't particularly understand it. Okay, where's that humanity? I'm going to use 2 of them. There we go. Reverse hollowing. So now we're going to... Now we'll look a lot younger if Georgius is still here. There we go. So that's what our character normally looks like. And I'm going to kindle this. We can only kindle it once right now. But this one's right next to Sen's House of Fun, so this is one we're going to want kindled anyway. Nervous and excited about your boss fight. So my thinking is, let's see, because I tried to fight the Titanite Demon not that long ago and I failed miserably. But now I've got a few more levels, a better weapon, and Lautrec's ring. Let's see if I fare any better. So far, not great. So far, it doesn't look like we're going to be staying human for very long. Hey! Okay, that did make the difference. That made a lot of difference. And we got quite a few souls for that as well. Can I level my weapon? Not bad though. Good damage.
Well, hello, music needed.
Reinforced weapon. I can. What upgrade? It uses twinkling titanite. Okay, I don't have a lot of that. Hang on. There's a notification on my screen which is getting in the way, so I can't actually see the game. There we go. That's how many souls I have. No, not Zweihander. Where did the... There we go. So I don't have enough souls to level it again. And realistically, I don't have the means to acquire them either. Like, I mean, I could by farming, but, you know. I don't have them just to hand. I don't think. Yeah, definitely not. That's fine. Right, gargoyle time. I think after I've done the gargoyles and Quelag, I should think about... Oh, I really am behind. I'm almost 2 hours in and I've still not done the gargoyles. Hi. Hang on. I've made a mistake here. Oh, that's embarrassing, but that's fine. I just wanted to... I was going back to the bonfire anyway. Although I've lost my humanity now, which was a bit dumb. I could have avoided that. There we go. It's fine. Right. Wish me luck against the gargoyles. Wish me luck that I even get to the gargoyles. Excuse me? What are you doing here? Oh my goodness. Shoo! What are all these enemies doing here? There we go. Right, sorry about that. They rather got in the way of my plan. Right, gargoyle time. Oh, there's an item there I missed. Oh well. So I'll be going into the gargoyle fight with A. Estus, Grass Crest Shield, and the Black Knight Halberd. I'm not confident, but it's not implausible that I win. Looking good though. Okay, that went well. Where's the other one? Usually you end up fighting them both at the same time. I'm surprised I was doing so much damage that that just wasn't a consideration. Oh wow, why were they on half health? Do they always spawn on half health? Yeah, I know, right? Right, we ring the first bell. Then Quelaag's next. And then the Ceaseless Discharge. Not that I need to fight the Ceaseless Discharge next, it's just... That's something I like. I Ceaseless Discharge, because you can choose the boss and you get great armor. That a character that doesn't have a lot of carry capacity can actually use. For those reasons, I favour doing them early. Okay, that's that bell rung. Do 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 do. I've just noticed how many souls we've got. That's pretty good. Although counterintuitively, I don't think we should spend that on levels right now. I think there are things we need to buy first. Hello, Oscar.
Greeting.
Oh, Oswald. I misremembered his name. Unforgivable. Purging Stone. I always buy a Purging Stone at this stage if I can. Well, I suppose I always would be able to because of the boss fight. But yeah, it's just... I can't be bothered to go through these enemies. Do I have a Homewards Bone? Do I not? Really? Alright, I guess I am going through these enemies. So be it. Oh my goodness. Rightio. Let's keep going. Oh, come on. Really? Well, I'm not dead. That wasn't clean, but I'm not dead. Right, sorry. What's the priority now? Priority is taking out Quelaag. Trying the Quelaag fight a second time. I don't know whether it was actually worth our time going down to the swamp early. I'm not sure that gambit really paid off, unfortunately. I need a repair. Is it a repair box and a smithing box? Something like that. We want to pick that up from Andre, assuming we can afford both. And I also need to update the on-screen information so that it accurately reflects
Well, you need any...
where we are in the game now. Purchase item. Weaponsmith box, armorsmith box, repair box. And I can afford all of these. These are just worth it, aren't they? And I might have enough left over to upgrade my weapon once more. I do. Okay, that cost me almost everything I earned, but I think that was well worth it.
Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
So just before... Hang on, two things. First one is I need to update the on-screen information before I forget, because I will forget. So we've already defeated the Titanite Demon. Boop-a-doop-a-doo, and we've defeated the Gargoyles. Take Firekeeper's Soul and use elevator down to Firelink. Where's the Firekeeper Soul? Did I get that, or was that earlier? Well, I've already defeated Lautrec. So, kill Quelag, ring bell. Yeah, okay. That's all fair enough. That's going off screen. Kill ceases discharge. Well, I know what the trick is, so I don't need all that. So that's the next plan. Oh, don't hit Andre, for goodness sake. That would have been unfortunate. What was I going to do? That was it. There was one item I forgot to pick up. I don't think it's a Firekeeper Soul, but I will verify that it isn't, just because what a huge shame it would be if it was. Unfortunately, it does mean I have to go through this lot again, but it's fine because I can take the lift back down to Firelink. That's actually going to be the fastest path to take, thinking about it. So this isn't actually much of a detour. Where are they? Come on. Ow. My goodness me. Stay alive. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of them. Come on. Round the corner. And one of them got behind me. Ooh, there's another one in front of me that I didn't see. There we go, I think that's all of them. I never expect it when they turn up behind me. I think they literally jump down here and take a load of damage to do it, but it's always surprising. Right, there's an item in here I missed. It's not a Firekeeper Soul. Okay, so I assume if there was a Firekeeper Soul around here, I've already picked it up, right? I've not... I was just looking through the... Oh, I forgot about you again. I've not been hideously incompetent, have I? Nothing around here? Don't look like it. Yeah, I'll check up in the Lautrec cell area, and assuming there's nothing there, I'm going to assume I either picked up whatever was here, or it doesn't exist. Yeah. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. I just had a thought. Lautrec was imprisoned in here in particular, and this is a church, and Oswald, who is of course church affiliated, turns up once you defeat the gargoyles. Does that mean Lautrec was imprisoned by Oswald? I wonder. Anywho, I am satisfied I haven't missed anything important. Let's keep going. Quellag's next. Doop 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 doo. Let me think. I probably do want to grab the Firelink bonfire here, don't I? I can't think of a good reason not to. I'll double check I don't have another Fire Maiden soul on me. Yeah, I don't. That's good. Rightio. And now I guess we're heading back to Blighttown. Everyone's favourite place. I reckon I could have... I reckon if I had found... No, that doesn't make sense. I'm just like re-going over in my head the route I've tried to take here. And the fact that I failed to defeat Quelag the first time. And, you know, when I was using the Zweihander. I'm just thinking, could I have done it differently? You know, is there... It would have been really convenient if I could have taken Quelag out right at the start. That would have made things a lot, this playthrough a lot more elegant. Because I'd have come out of that with enough souls that I could have leveled to the point of being able to wield the... oh dear, that's not ideal. I'd have come out of it with enough souls that I could have leveled to be able to wield the Black Knight Halberd, and I'd have had enough humanity to acquire it. And it would have sort of been on the way out, because I'd have just had to have gone straight from... when I left Blighttown, I'd have been coming up at the Valley of the Drakes, and I'd have to have run through the Valley of the Drakes to... to get to where the Black Knight was. I don't know. Oh, what's that emote? Is that Estus? Very nice emote. Is that a reminder to make sure I use Estus? Let's make sure I send this up this time, because I didn't do that last time. Alrighty. I'll tell you where I would be happy, because earlier on I posed the question, how far do you think I'm going to get in today? I'll tell you what, I think I would be happy if I managed to defeat oh, what's the name? The twin knights in they're not actually twins at all, but the two knights in Anor Londo, those ones. It'd be nice to see them defeated. So this next bit is just tedious. There's nothing here that's like hugely threatening in a normal sense, but there's lots of opportunities for enemies to just like get in your way or knock you off an edge or something like that. Just like without the enemies themselves being massively dangerous, there's lots of ways you can be inconvenienced here, which gets annoying. Oh my goodness. Shoot. Where's the ladder down? No, seriously, where's the ladder down? There it is. Found it. Still, to be fair, those extra few levels we gained have made a big difference. Where do I go? Ow! This is the exact point I was just thinking about enemies getting in your way. Where do I go from here? No, it's definitely not that way. I've forgotten what's over there, but I know that's not the right way. Oh, do I just drop down here? Ow. I'm lucky I didn't die there, but I didn't, so count our lucky stars, I suppose. Helps a lot that I can one-shot these things now. And I've got the bonfire. Right, let's reverse. This is where not dying would have helped earlier on. Let's pop one humanity and regain our humanity, reverse the hollowing, in order that I can summon the assistants for the boss fight. I shouldn't really need them, and to be honest, I mean, maybe it'll be different this time, but it didn't really feel like they did a lot to help last time. But nevertheless, I do have to be careful. It's genuinely not that hard to accidentally die here, because the enemies you're dealing with throw big projectiles at you, and if one of them hits you, you'll find yourself quite vulnerable. Like that one that sailed past the back of my head. Or that one that sailed past the back of my head. Right, once I actually get here, we should be safe. Right, and I may as well quickly pop a poison cure. There we go. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. I should be able to summon the help. You are summoned. Right, wish me luck. So, second attempt. We're doing about triple the damage we were before. It's lovely to see. Okay, Mildred actually did us a big favour there by just tanking that hit. Ow! Taking aggro. Oh, I'm doing a really bad job! Shouldn't be doing this badly. As in, I'm very disappointed in myself. Okay, I take it back. On this occasion, Mildred is doing an awful lot to help us. And Quellag's down! Okay, that went a lot better than last time. Well, hey! Victory, everybody. That's a lot of souls. That's a lot of souls. Time to ring the bell. Right, so Sen's Funhouse is next. Well, oh no, sorry, I've skipped a point. A point that's even in the top right now. Caesar's Discharge is next. Once Caesar's Discharge is down, then Sen's Funhouse is next. Actually, come to think of it, yeah, we've basically caught up, haven't we? I mean, I feel like if I haven't defeated... the gargoyles in the first hour, I'm doing badly. But to get Quelag by hour 2 isn't bad. Oh my goodness! Kay! How are you, Kay? It's lovely to see you. There aren't really any rules. It says full challenge run, but the joke there is that I'm the fool. Like, the handicap I'm playing with is my own intelligence, not my character's intelligence, my own real world intelligence. That looks reasonable-ish to me. We definitely want to get strength up to until we can one-hand the halberd. Is that 32 I need? Yeah. And other than that, we just want vitality and endurance to go up. Right, ceaseless discharge. Amazing. Oh, is that an answer to how you're doing? Amazing. If so, I'm very glad to hear that. But no, I'm just like, I'm not promising that I will. I'm doing things like I would if I was speedrunning the game. But I'm not promising that I will necessarily see this through all tonight. Like, usually if I'm doing like a speedrun attempt, I just keep playing until it's done. But depending upon how quickly things go, I don't necessarily want to stay up really late. But this is more just, you know, practice. Getting a feel for things. I was trying to do a Quelag rush this game and I failed. Like, I tried to fight Quelag with the Zweihander right at the start of the game and I got destroyed. Which set me back a bit. But I wanted to know if I could do it, because if I could do it, that would have... that would have been very convenient, is what I'm trying to say. Is this your 4th playthrough of DS1? Oh my goodness. Yes, it is. Did you do that by memory? You're absolutely right, it is. Guessing. Was there something particularly that made you think 4? Don't die. Right. Should be safe to drink my Estus here. I mean, I'm cheesing this boss, to be clear, not fighting them the legitimate way, but even so, best not to be in one hit range. I knew it wasn't your first or second because it seemed like you knew about the game. Well, so it had to be 3 or higher. That really hurt. Good thing I did actually recover my health earlier. Yeah, so I played the game on stream for the first time ever last year. Like, I'd never played the game before that. No, actually, I started it 2 years ago, come to think of it. I think it was December 2024? That was my first ever... That was also my first ever Souls-like. I just decided to start playing Dark Souls, and yeah, that was a thing. There we go, that's what we like to see. Can I get away with wearing the full suit I just gained? And then summer of that, was it the same year? I think, yeah, it was summer 2025. I did something called the VTuber Summer Slam, which is actually coming up. That's in June. That's less than a month away if I do it again, which is a charity event. It's a charity event by Gamers Outreach. They try to get video games to children in hospitals. That's what they do. But for that, I had to suddenly like come up with some sort of idea for a one-off stream, and I decided to do my first ever speedrun attempt, and I speedran Dark Souls 1. It took me 14 hours, which isn't very good. And then, so that was my second playthrough of the game. And then just like randomly, because I could, I decided to... Is that fast rolling? Randomly, because I could, I decided to do another speedrun attempt about 4 months ago. And that was my third time playing the game, and I managed it in 12 hours. So I at least got the time down by 2 hours. 14 hours for a second playthrough is pretty good. Yeah, I was reasonably happy with the result. How do I check? Equip load. Oh, my equip load is well under. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. Do I put it all into strength? Something is odd there. Yeah, that does barely anything. Or do I put it into vitality for now? The record for any percent glitches Dark Souls 1 speedrun for reference is 49 minutes or so. Thank you, Georgius. Let's just get this. I think I need to get the strength up to 32 for reasons. Let's just try and do that. And then I don't have to worry about it again. That's so that I can one-hand the weapon I'm currently wielding. Because once I've... Hang on, I may as well eat all the souls I've got on me as well. Because there's no reason for me not to. I'm not going to be using these later for anything. My record for the Minotaur on the bridge, if I remember correctly, was like 3 hours or so. Yep, I avoid them entirely. Nom 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 nom. Can I get another level? I can't get another level. Alright, I'll tell you what I should do now. Two things. I should update the on-screen information since we've made significant progress. And then I should check where I can get more Twinkling Titanite, because we need to upgrade our weapon more. Like that's gonna be the main thing that's gonna improve things. Continue into Sen's fortress and get to the crestfallen merchant. Oh, it says about use green blossoms, but I never used them. It also says consume soul of Quelag to do that, but I've just consumed Quelag soul. Oh well, it confirms where we're going next anyway. I can't consume Quelag soul because it's gone. I don't know if I can be bothered to get the green blossoms because I always get them and then I never use them. It took me over an hour to get out the tutorial. I'm pretty sure it was the same for me when I first played. Which is on YouTube, so one could verify. Yeah, I mean, I know it looks like... I know it may look to the untrained eye like I'm doing incredibly well here to be progressing this quickly, but it's... like, it's only because I know a great deal more about the game, having played it several times before, and most of the really hard bits I am just avoiding. Okay, so I'm not playing better, I'm playing smarter, as it were, for some definition of smart. Anyway, so what? We're 2 hours 15 in. Hang on, where's the way out? There it is. We're 2 hours 15 in, Quellag's down, Sense Fortress is next. Twinkling Titanite, that's what I was going to do. I probably should check now, just in case there's like a pile of Twinkling Titanite near where we defeated the Ceaseless Discharge. Wait, how many bosses have you beat so far? I have beaten Gargoyles, Quellag, Ceaseless Discharge. Is that it? I think that's it. Oh, and the what's it called? Demon, the Asylum Demon. Oh, that's very interesting. What moss clumps do I have on me? Very few. How do I get to... I can't easily get to the merchant with the moss, can I? I'm just reading here that I can trade moss for Twinkling Titanite with Snuggly, which seems like a really, really good deal. Alright. Just adjusting my plans slightly. Here's my adjusted suggestion. Based on what I've just read. Getting the halberd leveled up is obviously going to be a really big deal. So what I suggest is once I get out of here, we spend a little bit of time, not a lot, just a little bit, farming moss clumps at the... what's it called? At the Darkroot Basin. And then I go to Snuggly, I trade them for Twinkling Titanite. It looks like it really is plausible that I could get a level 4 Black Knight's Halberd this early, quite easily. And I think that is definitely going to be worth doing. Let's make sure we quickly drop down at this bonfire so that it's saved. Wait, how many? You can do the Soul Dupe glitch. I'm not familiar with that glitch. I'm also not sure if I want to... I'm not sure if I want to use an outright glitch either. Like, it's one thing to cheese an enemy and another to use something which is clearly... It clearly gives you a power that you were never meant to have, if that makes sense. The challenge is I'm playing with my own low intelligence. Not my character, myself. The player is a fool. Also, lovely to see you, Tato. How are you? I get the impression that you're moderately familiar with Dark Souls K. Yes. Is that fair to say? Okay. I don't want to play with them. Uh-oh. No, leave, 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 leave. They are not an enemy that I can just cheese, it would appear. Have you done any randomizer runs? That's a good point. I have not. That's a pretty good idea. I was considering doing that a while ago and then I just forgot. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder. Do I risk it? Do I go back to Firelink and just make sure I have a nearer bonfire, or do I just risk it and try and just run straight through Valley of the Drakes? I'm gonna try and run straight through. I may end up regretting this, but to be fair, compared to when we last came through here, we have better armor and more health. I'm not actually fighting any of the enemies here, I just need to make it past and live. I think I should be able to do it. They are parryable and backstabbable. Who are, sorry? Sekiro and DS3 are my fave Souls games. I see, I see. Did you see my, I've forgotten, I apologise. Did you end up seeing any of my Dark Souls 3 playthrough? Back when I did that? Big enemies with clubs. Oh, thank you. But again, it just makes more sense to run past. Why would I take the risk? I was willing to hit them once just to see how much health they had. Because if it turned out that I could one-shot them, then that would probably be worth it. But I don't think it's worth it. With how much health they had, I just don't think the combat made sense. Better just to run past. But that is good to know, thank you. Okay. So as I say, apparently Snuggly can net us some Twinkling Titanite early. And what are the ones I need? I need a purple moss clump, which I have. What else do I need? Blooming and blood red. And then we trade with Snuggly, we upgrade the weapon, and then we'll go to Sen's Fortress. I think that seems like a good plan. Have a lovely look, Tato. Where's the path up? Should be around here somewhere. Here it is. I just realised I may have been better off just going up to Firelink and taking the lift up to the Undead Parish. Oh well. I have the Grass Crest shield, it's on my back. Thank you for the reminder though. Now, is it worth using some of my humanity to increase my item discovery? I'm just grabbing the, No, hang on, there's a... What am I doing? There's a better bonfire up ahead, isn't there? Yeah, I just noticed it. It's a lovely shield, isn't it? Haven ended? Oh my goodness, it's an Haven raid! Thank you, Haven, that's incredibly kind. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Robert, and this is the Our Magnifica Games channel, and on this channel we play old games and we play new games. We play games that require you to think, and we play more actiony games. Today I'm doing some Dark Souls. I also have a playthrough of Skyrim on the go, and at some point I need to get another puzzle adventure game on the go. You beat 9 souls, congratulations! That's wonderful news. How much humanity do I actually have right now? Because I don't want to waste it. Yeah, I can use 1 twin humanities to up my item discovery. I think I can justify that. I'm low, but I'm not so low that I'm... that it's a major concern. I didn't see Avon beat Kui Yong, sadly. I was doing dishes. Final boss of 9 souls is rough on standard. Oh no. But you managed it. Yes. Drop your wonderful loot. Ah, I already had purple. Blood red, that's one of the ones I needed. Now I just need blooming. Okay. Wait, what? A dark spirit has... I didn't know this was a thing. I didn't know this area had a spirit associated with it. I genuinely didn't, and I have no idea what they're capable of. Nor do I know where they've actually appeared. Hello? Dark spirit? Are we good? I don't see them. I think we're good. Am I not allowed to use the bonfire? The game doesn't seem to... Oh, hello. Well then. Wait, you're a human. Well, that was annoying. Nine Souls has a standard mode and a story easy mode. For my first run, I of course did standard. I see. Well, that's slightly annoying because we've hollowed again, but... we've retained the soft humanity because we got back to our body, so... blooming! That's what we needed. Job done. Might I ask what the fool is? That would be me. I'm the fool, Avon. The handicap I'm playing with is my own intelligence, not my character's, my own. Okay, ads. I'll tell you again after the ads then. Goodness me, even with just 2 humanity, the item discovery is so much higher. Like, as in, it actually feels so much higher. The ad struck when you said handicap. That's unfortunate. I've seen Smaug spawn on the bridge where the green butterfly spawns before. It was a randomizer. Well, as long as he's on his own, that's not too bad, right? It was bad because the bridge is super narrow. Ah, right, I see. Sorry. Yeah, the fool is me. The handicap I'm playing with is my own intelligence, not the character's intelligence. My own real world intelligence. That's the handicap. Oh, hang on. Rather proving the point here, aren't I? I was looking the wrong way. I'd like to see other Souls streamers play the game with such a tremendous handicap as my own. Snuggly time. Are those... they're back, aren't they? Yep, they're back. That's fine, we can deal with them. Ow. Ow. I think this snuggly detour is probably only going to have costed us 15 minutes or so, so it's not a big deal. I do wonder if I should fight the stray demon though.
You, give me warm, give me soft.
I'll see what I can do. I want drop, don't I? Yeah. And now I quit out and go back in again. Have you any thoughts about the French challenge? What's the French challenge?
You, give me.
Twinkling Titanite, that's what we like to see. And now the blooming. Use what you get. Region locked. Deathless all bosses.
You, give me.
How can you not use what you get? Or how can you use something that you haven't been given? I suppose is what I mean to say. Can't remember if there was more. Randomizer was well. Oh, do you mean randomizer as well? Well, you say use what you get, but I don't understand what that means. Like, if you haven't been given a weapon, for example, how can you use it? Like, surely all runs are use what you get. Like, whatever weapon you get. Yeah, but like, exactly, all runs are use what you get. I'm lucky to be alive. I'm sorry, I'm still not getting it. Since it's randomizer, whatever weapon you pick up, use that, like, instantly. Oh, so you can... Any weapon you pick up, you then have to use until you pick up another weapon. The game is very easy to run through to at least the first weapon in an area. Like, you have no access to your inventory, yeah. That sounds rough. There we go. We've got a level 4 black halberd already. Going into Sen's fortress. I'm pretty happy with that. What's the fastest way back to Sen's fortress? It's going to be via the lift, isn't it? Use what you get runs end with wacky builds. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, aren't you going to end up as a bit of a jack of all trades, master of none? Because you're going to like have a strength weapon, be leveling your strength, then pick up a dex weapon, and so having to swap to dex and so on. Is everyone ready for Sen's House of Fun? Because that's what's next on the menu. That's the smart way to do it. Weapon stats don't matter, pretty sure. They have the mod on. The mod on? Which mod is this? A mod that disables weapon scaling with stats? Alright. I don't think there's anything more to do, is there? Other than win. I adore Sen's, actually. Fair enough. Wish me luck. Oh my goodness, they're not even a one-hit kill. Okay. I've seen someone fighting Gwyn for the gargoyles with a bow. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. May I say, in the kindest possible way, you are not selling me on this idea. Where are you? What? There's supposed to be an enemy here. There's genuinely supposed to be an enemy there. I don't know where they went. That's confusing. This bit's a lot easier with the bow, but I don't have a bow, so we're just gonna have to do our best as things are. Okay, honestly, that was the hard part. I mean, not for the whole fortress, but for like that tiny little segment. Just getting up to the enemy is the hard part. That's not a mimic, right? Yeah, just making sure I've got my chains the right way around. So if it's pointing away from you, it's not a mimic. Oh, it's just a popular challenge. I was just curious if you'd heard about it. I had not, no. If I was a lot better at the game, I'd consider it. But I am not. A randomizer on its own, yeah, I could potentially see myself doing that. But I need all the help I can get with this game. Oh, please don't roll me over with a boulder. Oh, hello. No! Oh, you've got to be joking. That was going so well! Where did they even come from? Because the boulder goes down that way. I didn't know they were there. Zen's House of Fun strikes again. Honestly, like, that was genuinely looking like I might do it first attempt. Yes, exactly. I was very surprised. Voice tanking with a bow is surprisingly good in this game. What, you mean just like wearing something like the... Oh my goodness, I don't have the armor, do I? From the forest. The really heavy armor that gives you amazing poise. I'm genuinely wondering if I go back for that now. I'm gonna want that. Do you use that for Ornstein and Smaug? I've forgotten. Hold on, let me check. It'll be in my notes. What's the armor called? It's a stone something, isn't it? No, you don't use them for Ornstein and Smaug. Okay. That's probably fine then. Being heavy with a bow, I can see it. Oh, there you are. You've decided to fight this time. Okay. I just realised I'm this far into the game and I still don't have the stone armour. Which is unusual. I mean, I don't remember. Do I usually have it by now? When I play, I mean? I thought I did, but maybe I don't. You also only need to fight like 3 snakes to get to the top of Sens. Well, you clearly know Sens a lot better than I do, Avon. Alright, who was the one that surprised me before? Come on. Are they just not going to spawn in this time? Feels like they're not spawning in this time. Okay. There is an enemy round there. Can I get their attention? There we go. Did they not trigger the trap? They didn't. How vexing. Looks like I would have had to have triggered it. Right, I've learned the hard way that if you run into the back of this boulder while it's rolling, it will hurt you. So that's the thing not to do. There we go. That's a mimic, isn't it? Yeah, that must be a mimic. Oh my goodness. Because there's no chain. I thought they had chains facing a different direction, but this one has no chain. Nice try. Hold on, I'll read that in a second when I'm actually safe. Am I safe here? I think to be safe here. There's the first lightning thrower, the one in the next room. 1 or 2 on the upper staircase, and possibly the one aiming for the top bridge. I see. Where am I going? Oh, this is where the boulder rolls, isn't it? I really like the way they had the stairs weathered as though a boulder had been rolling down the whole time, because of course that's exactly what's been happening. That is a nice touch. Okay. We're doing well. Ow. We're doing well. No! Of course. Should I have just tried to run past all of them? Are they close enough together there that you can? I never actually chanced that lift. I just dash up the wide stairs. Oh, I see. I'm feeling foolish. I was doing really well there and I just threw it away. Oh, wow. Happens to everyone. Yeah. This is what I was trying to do. Good. Let's try it again. Through here. Has the boulder reset? No. Okay. That makes her life easier. Saying about that. Okay. I've just been awarded souls for some reason. Okay, good. Is the boulder coming down here? Yes. Oh my goodness, that nearly got me. That's closer than I'd care to admit. Whew. Okay. Oh no! Ah! Okay. Why'd you have to go down at the boulder stairs? What do you mean, sorry? The first set of inside stairs with the boulder, you make it up those. Hold on. I'll ask about that when we get there. Or when I think we've got there. Of course. This is fine. It's Sen's Funhouse after all. Sen's House of Fun. Alright. Let's take it from the top. So where do you mean by the first... Do you mean go the way the boulder is falling? Like, just past the trap? Like, there's that arrow trap, and there's a snake person in the room. And then you see the boulder on the inside. Do you mean there? Yes, go where the boulder came from. I think I've tried that before and always just got bouldered. You can make it up there. You may get bouldered sometimes, but avoid the lift. So just round here, you mean? Okay, sounds like there's no boulder here. Yeah, we escaped the boulder here. Oh wow, I wasn't even trying to get that one. They tried to sneak up on me again, but the trap I triggered for the other one, which didn't work because they suddenly turned and walked in the other direction, got them instead. Okay, up here you mean. So I wait for the boulder to go past and I run up here. Here now. Avon! So that's why I don't do that. And honestly, like the getting to that point is you know, challenging. Getting to the lift from there is not challenging. Yes, and I did get bouldered. No! Oh my goodness. Not the best start, is it? Come on, pull it together. You can do this. You can do this. It's not that difficult. Come now, come on. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, looking good. Oh, something's happened. Have I been raided? Hang on, I will have a proper look in a second. Oh my goodness, I have been blessed with a Pikachu raid. Thank you, Pikachu! I really appreciate this. It's incredibly kind of you. So welcome in streamers, I'm Robert and this is the El Magnifico Games channel. On this channel we play old games and we play new games. We play games that require you to think and we play more actiony games. Today I've got a playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered on the go. I also have a playthrough of Skyrim on the go, which I've been making my way through, my first ever playthrough of that game. No you don't. Nice try. Last. I usually have like some sort of puzzle adventure game on the go as well. Like we've played through some of the old puzzle adventure games like Monkey Island. We've done more modern ones like Locomotive. We've done the Myst series. We've done a whole lot. I don't have one of those started right now though. But yeah, that's what this channel is. If you enjoy these sort of cozy streams, I'm usually live Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays from 6 o'clock UK time. Although I started a little earlier today, so I'd had more time to do Dark Souls. How did your stream go, Pikachu? Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Glass. Hope you're well. I think it is your first time being in this stream, and it's very nice to have you. Raven, hello, I like your Raven profile picture. Thank you, drew it myself. Beat one boss and one mini boss. Ooh, what were we playing today? I don't actually know. Is the boulder even... Boulder's not even going down here. Okay. That's fine. Was it Sekiro? Or was it Lies of P? I mean, it sounds like good progress. Right, so this is where I died before, because I was careless. So do I just have to run past all of these in one go? Is there no rest point in the middle? Yes, that is exactly what I have to do. Right, where do I get attacked from? Someone can see me already, can't they? Well, I know there's someone around here, so let's deal with this. Good. Very good. And now there's someone up here. Sorry, I just want to make sure that our character is safe before I start looking at chat again. Thanks for the warm welcome. You're very, very welcome. Genuinely, it's lovely to see new faces here. I hope your stay here isn't too unpleasant. Sekiro, beat Gyobu and a bull. Oh wow. Was Gyobu the really difficult one where you had to like actually do the parry ripostes right? Well done, I hate that bull. Yobu is fine though. If you like... if you like Bless Got Next, you can do the command !! I'm a streamer to get an automatic shout out. That's absolutely right. Sorry, I haven't been advertising that command very much, but yeah, you can. And please do if you'd like. Hang on, I don't have a bow. This is really bad. I'm probably gonna perish here, and there's probably nothing I can do. Oh, they mucked up. They mucked up. No, and I mucked up. No. Deary me. Weaponized insomnia. Goodness. Recently played Layers of Fear and Helldivers. I like that command. You should promote that more. I got to raid and run. Bye. Have a good stream. Okie dokie, Pikachu. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Enjoy your stay. You take care, Pikachu. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. But seriously, I don't know what I'm gonna do about that enemy, given that I don't have a bow. The one at the top. Is it still the case that I don't have a bow? I'm pretty sure it is, but I want to double check. Yeah, I have no ranged option. That's... might be... Should I have a ranged option by now? I should, right? I don't know how I've got this far in and not picked up a single bow or been offered the ability to buy one or anything. If you keep walking forwards, it doesn't hit you often. That might be my only hope. But I can't keep walking forwards because of the blades. I have to time it right. That's the problem. We'll do it. We'll do it. It's... I don't know. It says a lot about Sen's House of Fun that this being my 4th playthrough, I'm still struggling with it. It's it is challenging. Do you mind? Stop that. Well, that's just embarrassing. Sorry. Not playing at my best today, it has to be said. Sen is my favourite area in the game. How? Really? So incredibly annoying. Granted, Sen may have found me incredibly annoying, but even so. I've never played Dark Souls games before, only Elden Ring. Oh, I see. Well, how did you get on with Elden Ring? Did you enjoy it? Did you manage to complete it? If you don't mind my asking. Now, the area I find too annoying is New Lundo. Yeah, I mean, New Lundo isn't my favourite, but I wouldn't put it that high on the list. I think the Tomb of the Giants is definitely higher than New Lundo, and I think Sen's Fortress is probably higher than New Lundo on my list. I did enjoy it, but ooh, that went badly. Sorry, reading chat instead of paying enough attention to the game. I did enjoy it, but I wasn't streaming yet, so I decided to wait until I start streaming to really get into it. Fair enough. Are you streaming at the moment? I stopped at Lakes of Ionia. I see. Okay. Just need to hold it together. This is very winnable. Yep, I do stream, but I'm taking a break from my 12+ hour streams to do 4-hour variety streams. Oh, that's perfectly reasonable. You don't have to stream for any particular length of time, of course. What sort of things have you been doing in your variety streams, if you don't mind me asking? I suppose Helldivers and the one whose name I've already forgotten, because I didn't recognise it. Good. Now for the hard bit. No! No! Can you believe it? Oh, I nearly had that. Longer ones can be a bit taxing for my sleep schedule. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah. That's exactly why I didn't call this stream a speedrun, because I have speedrunned Dark Souls 1 before, but it's a big commitment, and I'm not sure I want to commit to staying up very late tonight just to finish the game. The most similar to ER is DS3, though DS3 is a lot more tough regular enemies and a lot more linear than ER. Okay. DS1 puts more emphasis on an area difficulty and DS2 is more of a mix, so most base game DS2 bosses are ridiculously easy with a bit of pattern recognition. Yeah. I still think I like DS1 the most of the lot. Wow, I say I like it the most. I have to say, its bad areas like the Giant's Tomb are so bad that maybe I shouldn't. But overall, I like the formula of DS1 the most. Do you need a nap now? Yeah. I've been doing Helldivers, Dead by Daylight, Rivals, Outlast Trials, gonna do Roblox, Fortnite, Ark Raiders, Warzone, etc. That's a lot. Oh my goodness. No, please have mercy on me. Oh, he did. I wasn't expecting that to work. Okay, I just blew a lot of Estus, which I didn't have to, but we did win the day, so... Good question. I always need a nap lately. I haven't been able to sleep for very long. Oh no. Go nap. Yes, if you do need rest, then of course that takes priority over any stream. Please, please do consider getting some rest. But on the bright side, I get to go out and support early and meet awesome new people. I get to game to Naven the Raven. Well, I don't know if I'd describe myself as awesome, but thank you. That's very nice of you to say. Thank you, but seriously, sleep if you need to. I'm not good at napping, to be honest. It's hard for me to fall asleep. I'm also a light sleeper. Have you, Oh! Welcome back, Kay. Or were you lurking the whole time? Either way. Yeah, you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but is this a recent development, Bless? Or have you always had difficulty sleeping? I'm just curious whether it could be stress related and whether there's anything you could do about it. No! Oh! I think I just need to stop trying to roll. I keep trying to get past the blades by rolling. I think in theory that is a perfectly legitimate tactic. I think that could work. I'm just not good enough at it. I keep just rolling off. Oh, I do need to pull this together. It's silly the number of times that... It's silly how many attempts I've made at Sen's Fortress now. It's understandable that I might not get it first time, but... It is getting, as I say, rather silly. Okay, good. Let's keep going. Do you have any other notable interests, Bless? Film, TV, anime? Art? Obviously you don't have to answer if you don't want to. That's a good question. Hang on. That's a good question. It very well may be stress related to my roommates, to be honest. I find myself doing my best to tailor my sleep around their chaotic lifestyles. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. That is rough. No! Oh dear, I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm struggling so much. It's okay. I'm saving money up to get my own place, thank you. Sometimes we do what we have to until we can do what we want. This is true, but it's still a sad state of affairs. It's sad that we ever find ourselves in those sort of positions due to money. It would be much nicer if everyone could, at the very least, live in a way that they don't find inherently very stressful. Everyone has that one area. Plus, yeah, I don't mind when people die in Souls games. It's part of the fun. Yeah. I just feel bad as a streamer though. Like, it can't be fun for all of you to watch me redoing the same area over and over again. I mean, I've done this place enough times before. It's not like I'm worried that I won't be able to do it or anything. It's just, as I say, it's... taken more attempts than it should have. I'm a friend of Art Dad, if you know him. Oh yes, I do know Art Dad. Oh my goodness. They jumped out on me so that I couldn't escape. And did end up losing their life because of the trap I just intentionally set off. But still, it cost both our lives. Yes, Art Dad's a lovely sort. Let's give them a quick shout out. Is it all one word? Because he changed it to Art Dad and the Misfits, didn't he? Yes, that looks right. I spent 2 streams on 1 boss this week. I've certainly spent more than 2 streams on a boss in the past, but yes, I take your point. It's not reached that point. Still a bit disappointed in myself. I wasn't expecting to still be here at this point. I mean, we're coming up on what, 3 hours 30? I would be expecting to be fighting Smaug and Ornstein by this point. Yeah, Art Dad is super sweet, Souls-like, and I enjoy it, but I can't really relate to it, to be honest, as a new Souls-like player. Yeah, I think we all feel like that when we watch Art Dad play. It's not just you. Like that. I'm waiting to see if one of them appears over here. So I don't want them to surprise attack me again. Are we actually good, or are they just going to appear? Oh, you've appeared. No! Okay, we're good. We're good, everyone. It's fine. Oh, sorry, just realised you said super sweat at Souls, didn't you? Not super sweet. I play Resident Evil sometimes. I'm okay with dying and failing because it shows off death animations. It can make for some good laughs and clips sometimes. Yeah. I'd be much less concerned if this was my first time doing this section of the game, but it's not. As I say, this is my 4th time playing Dark Souls 1. Or at least doing a full playthrough of it. As I think I said before, I did start Dark Souls a long time ago before I streamed, but I didn't get past the Taurus Demon. There we go, we're through. I didn't make the mistake of rolling. I just held my head. Held my nerve, I think I meant to say. I held my nerve and I got it done. I just need to hold my nerve here as well. They're aware of me then. Where are the... Why can I not see the blades? There they are. I did it! Okay. I'm not making the mistake of trying to go back and attack the one that was trying to lightning me. Now, I have one priority right now, and that's to get to the bonfire. I can worry about going back and attacking that enemy if I want, and grabbing any easy loot. Once the bonfire has been acquired. Oh, thank goodness. For a terrifying second, I thought the bonfire wasn't there. Woo! Sit at it! Don't make the mistake you did before, where you forgot that sitting at bonfires was necessary in this game. Oh, job done. Job done, everyone. Right, let's have words. Oh my goodness. This is silly. There we go. Right, was there anything back here? Nope, so that wouldn't have even been worth my time. Gimmick runs... Oh, hang on, Avon, like... Hang on. Sometimes I also want to try a different build. Like no heal runs and stuff, or checklists. Gimmick runs mostly. I'm going back to Catch Flame only in Elden Ring on Monday, for example. Didn't you finish the game on Catch Flames only, or have I misremembered? What's Catch Flame only? Catch Flame's a spell. Oh, I beat every remembrance boss. Ooh, I have a ranged weapon finally. That's good. I beat every remembrance boss with the spell Magic Limp Blade. Catch Flame went on hiatus. Oh, okay. What inspired your Twitch handle, El Magnifico Games? Tom and Jerry. El Magnifico comes from the episode Mucho Mouse. It. I think I am going to forgo picking up the green blossoms. I just don't see myself using them. Oh, should I? No, I really should grab some. Holy burp!
What? What? Who are you? You think you're...
Explaining the lore again, are you? Am I? Alright. What do they actually do, remind me? Temporary boost stamina, recovery speed. Oh, I can't.
Nothing at all.
That.
Fine then.
Like, don't get me wrong, it would be good, but it's not that good. Then again, am I just going to lose all this before I get to spend it? As a counter-argument. It's me on the screen. Hello! It is! I've forgotten what that item is down here and whether it's really important or not. I remember there's an item down here. Oh, it's a cage key. I don't need that right now. Or ever. But there we go. How are you, Holy Burb? How have things been? Oh my goodness. Thank you for redeeming melee mode. Now, how have you been, Holy Bourbon? What have you been up to? If you don't mind my asking. It is lovely to see you. I'm good. Got back from work a while back. Alright. No, come on. Don't muck this up. You just have to jump over to the other side without dying. That's all you have to do. Whew. Okay, we're good. Good for now. How was work? And do you have a bank holiday on Monday as well? Or is it different where you are? I'd definitely like to use one of these lifts. I know it's a shortcut. Why are you not letting me use it? There we go. It's unlikely I'll ever... Oh, that's what the cage key's for. I take it back. I thought this was for a different cage. Okay, in which case I'm very glad I went down and grabbed it. Chances are I will never need this. But if I do need it, I'll be very grateful for having it. It was grand, actually. I'm not feeling exhausted for once. Ooh! Wonderful news. Very wonderful news. This was that place you started working at recently, wasn't it? Was it a chocolate shop? I think you said. I appreciate your diligence with the I'm leaving redemption. Yeah, I've had people tell me that that I shouldn't have that because people will abuse it. But that hasn't happened yet, fortunately. That was loud. We don't actually. UK and Irish bank holidays are rarely on the same day. Interesting. Okay. That's a shame. What's over here? Have I been here before? So I'm trying to figure out how to get on top. I'm pretty sure there's a boss fight over here, but it's also worth... up here. There's an enemy up here that's worth defeating for the boss fight. I mean, you don't have to. But... Ow. They are a bit of a nuisance, so it's nice to get them out of the way. And they're worth quite a few souls as well, if I recall correctly. You can just stay there if you want. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Okay. Oh, I've got a titanite chunk for my troubles. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, I think that's about everything we needed. Should I try the boss fight? My next bank holiday is 1st of June. Okay. Cage key may also be for freeing Logan. Oh, that's what I thought it was for, but I don't... There's not a lot of reason to free Logan in a playthrough like this, is there? Nice, I stepped out and came back and we're in Sens. Let's go. Oh, we've been in Sens for a while. I got stuck on Sens. I'm only now making progress with it. Ow, that hurt. Have mercy on me. That's not mercy. I know mercy when I see it, and that's not it. Oh, no. I'm probably gonna lose here. No! No, put me down nicely. Ow, that's not very nice. I'm out of healing items, so I just have to win, basically. No! Oh my goodness. I thought they were going to survive on just a slither of health. That was much closer than it should have been. That's unfortunately more evidence of what an incompetent player I am. That, like, I barely survived that, and that should have been an easy win. Where were we? It's already been a month in said chocolate shop, would you believe? I guess that makes sense, yeah. I remember you saying how nervous you were when you were first starting work there. I imagine it's turned out quite well then. Guide the raid for 1 point I would be afraid of having, to be honest. Well, I mean, I can always just... If it ends up being a problem, I can always just refund them. Guide the raid in general is scary. I don't know. I've never... I could see that it could become a problem, but I've never had a problem with it before. And to be honest, the only reason I even have that as a redeem is just to remind people that they're always welcome to ask. It's nice when people recommend other channels to raid. I've seen some channels that used to like just let people recommend other channels, but then when they added the redeem, they then say, well, no, you can't recommend another channel unless you do the redeem, and I can't really get behind that personally. I feel like I mean, if that's how they want to run their channel, then fair enough, but personally I prefer to do things more loosely and informally than that. If you want to recommend a channel, I'll certainly give them a look. Doesn't mean I will raid them, but a look will be had. Yeah, that looks reasonable. And now I've got the strength I need to one-hand, I believe. If I've not made a terrible mistake. Yep. That's one-handing, isn't it? That's not like some terribly slow animation. I mean, it is, but you know what I mean. For example, what if you get a huge raid of 1k people, but you're ending stream soon? Someone can definitely... take the raid and send it to whoever they want. Well, why shouldn't they? The only time I would see that as being a problem is if the person they're trying to send it to for some reason could be considered inappropriate. And even if that were the case, like, I could just refund them instead. I understand. Oh, I'm getting a headache. Summer dip. Good day, Avon and Mag. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. You get some rest. Yeah, thank you so much for coming, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope the headache doesn't turn into too much of a problem. Ow. Oh my goodness. I've nearly lost to this gargoyle. I should be ashamed. There we go. Feel better. Avon, what inspired your Twitch handle? Isn't there a chest around here somewhere that I should pick up? Yes. Demon Titanite. Well, I'm not actually using Demon Titanite. I was just thinking about Titanite and the fact that to upgrade my weapon I think I need more Twinkling Titanite. Is it 2 to go from 4 to 5? +4 to +5 on the Black Knight Halberd. I have no idea where I'm going to get that from. I think possibly the Giant Blacksmith stocks it. So if I had enough money on me, that would be an option. But off the top of my head, I don't remember where I can get more Twinkling Titanite from. Okay, like I say, I think by about 3 hours 30, sorry, not minutes, 3 hours 30, I would like to be at the point where I'm fighting Ornstein and Smaug. I'm definitely behind, but I'm not like... What am I, like half an hour behind? Not ideal, but not the end of the world. Do you know what we haven't picked up almost any of? The Fire Maiden souls. I think we've had one so far. Oh, I've done it. I don't remember what dropping the chandelier achieves. I think an item becomes available. But which item I can't recall. Oh, you've got to be joking. Did you see that? The timing on that. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is disappointing. I have picked some letters out of a hat and wanted something that flowed. Rhymes flow. There are items you can give the crow of the asylum that will result in twinkling titanite, but I forgot what they are. Unfortunately, I'm way ahead of you. That's how I got from +2 to +4. I gave them the purple moss, the blood red moss, and the blooming purple moss. And that netted me 4 twinkling titanite. I just noticed that bonfire we just stopped at, that recharged my flasks up to 10, which is very interesting because I didn't kindle it. Okay, so net they've maybe set me back 2 or 3 minutes by killing me then. Annoying, but hardly the end of the world. My name also rhymes, I understand. Bonfires with firekeepers give you 10 minimum. Ah, I see. So that's how they justify it in world. I did wonder. Did I ever notice that before? Have I played through this game 3 times before and never noticed that? Or did I notice it and just forget? Surely I must have noticed it when I played the first time. Oh well. That's frustrating. Oh well. Keep going. Onwards and upwards, as they say. Because that's the firekeeper's fire. Becoming a bit tired. It was a pleasure to meet you, our Magnifico and Avon. Oh, the pleasure's mine. Thank you for coming. And I hope you have a jolly nice rest. What are those, sorry? I don't recognise that emote. Are they just gold and silver hearts? Whoa! I was looking at chat. I was looking at emotes in chat and not looking at where I was walking. That's correct. They're lovely, thank you. Alright, come on, focus. You can do this! You can. Oh, hang on, I just realised I haven't updated the on-screen information. Let me do that. Right, we've... Oh, I was supposed to stagger the golem out, and I didn't do that. Well, that's on me. A lot of this I don't actually need to do. Yeah, then... Because I'm not... This originally... This was originally based on a different speedrun strategy, where you take the Gravelord sword. And so a lot of what was being discussed there was about acquiring Demon Titanite in Anor Londo, but I don't need to. So... I won't be. Is the long and the short of it. So yeah, it is... The next big challenge is Smaug and Ornstein. Or Ornstein and Smaug, if you prefer. Okay. Focus. Let's not have any silly mistakes. If we can help it. Okay. That's one less enemy I have to be concerned about. Could I jump across there to get over? Possibly I could. Possibly I don't have to go all the way across here. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Yes. Yes. Let me over, let me over, let me over. Done it. I mean, we're not exactly out of the woods yet, but we're in a significantly better place. Until I get to the next bonfire, we're not out of the woods. Right, how do I move this down? Because there's another bonfire I can grab here, isn't there? Wait, what? Contraption does not move. Is it already in position for me to grab that bonfire? I thought the bonfire was low. That doesn't sound good. That sounds like a gargoyle's come for me. Nope. Okay. Well, I'd better sip my Estus and see what this gargoyle has in store for me. Seems like a plan. Where are you? I'm sure I heard a gargoyle. And yet, I do not see gargoyle. Oh, that sends it down. Okay. I had it backwards. Fair enough. Is that far enough down? Do I have access to the bonfire I'm thinking of? Did that gargoyle chuck itself off an edge or something? I don't understand. I'm sure there is supposed to be a gargoyle fight there, and I'm sure I heard one spawn in. This is not where I wanted to be. Excuse me. Alrighty then. Right. Let's try the next setting. Oh, there's the gargoyle. Goodbye. I'm gonna have to deal with that gargoyle eventually. I can't escape it forever. But my priority this second is to sit down at the bonfire, so that if I do die, I'm not going all the way back to the previous bonfire. Here it is. Found it. Huzzah! Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. What does that do? Is that worth wearing? Boost miracles. No. We're not using miracles, so that's useless to us. Alrighty. Right, so... Oh, I've just remembered the bit that's in front of me. The bit I've got to do next. I've got to... Before Ornstein and Smaug, which is hard enough on its own. Like, genuinely, it is hard enough on its own. Before I even get there... I need to try and get past those knights with the dragon arrows. Right, gargoyle down. Glad to have that out of the way. I've forgotten if it's worth doing the combat here or not. Yeah, probably. That is quite a lot. Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? Because they will. The first one will follow you through here. Will you? You will as well. Okay. Lesson learnt. Well, I probably knew that before, but I'd clearly forgotten it. Wait, you're just going back? Really? You've gone through there just to hit me the once. Why was the other one just like 2 hits and this one won't go down? Has my weapon broken? How would I check? No? I genuinely don't know why one of those was a pushover and the other one was anything but. Oh well. Hang on, we can get an easy kill here using a ranged weapon, can't we? I don't have many shots, but I remember this bit. zoom? No, seriously, how do I zoom? Do I not? Is that a bow only thing? Alright, fine. Never mind. I don't know why that didn't work, but it didn't work. You can cheese one of those so they just fall off, which is generally a good idea, but oh, have a lovely lurk, Avon. There we go, we got away with it. There's one behind us though. I haven't forgotten about you. Good. 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 Alright. Now, you might think our troubles are over, but you'd be wrong. This next bit isn't great. Again, without a proper ranged option, since apparently the crossbow doesn't work like you'd think it would. Melee! How are you, Melee? Ow! No! Oh, that's annoying. I couldn't see him because of the camera. Oh well. That's just the way it is. Okie dokie, let's keep going. Yeah, just 2 hits and that one's down. Ow. Got him. Okay. So far, so good. Could be going better, I'll be honest. Wait, hang on. I thought I'd healed there, but I hadn't. Oh my goodness! I may have to kindle the bonfire, we will ask that. Okay, I can see my way down there. Here we go. Pick that up. the attention of one of them. One of them's down. Got the attention of the other one. Oh, this camera! It's so demoralising when the camera gets you killed. There we go. Well, I'm out of healing items, which isn't ideal. Okay, doing that first time is basically unheard of. I mean, I know pro players could do that, but I'm not a pro player. Okay, that's actually, I'm not kidding, that's probably like cut 15 minutes, half an hour off this playthrough. Getting that first time. I am happy with that result. I'm very happy with that result. Also means I didn't have to kindle the last bonfire, and I can kindle this one. Sit down. Let's make sure this gets saved. Okay. Yeah, this is the bonfire from which we're going to fight Ornstein and Smaug, so we definitely want this one kindled. It'd be a bit foolish not to. Reverse hollowing, yes. We've got one job before we fight Ornstein and Smaug, and that is to pay the giant blacksmith a visit. Specifically, in order to see if we can upgrade this weapon to its max level. It's only got one more level to go. And whatever we have left over, we can invest in leveling our character. We don't have to go into either of those rooms. That's what not using the Gravelord sword has... Or that's one of the benefits of not using the Gravelord sword, because the only reason we had to go into there was to grab Demon Titanite, but we don't need it. We're using Twinkling Titanite with this weapon to upgrade it. That's its upgrade path. So, saves a bit of time there as well, I suppose. While I'm here, so this is the way to the giant blacksmith. While I'm here, oh, don't invade me. Alright, let's be quick and hope we can upgrade before they find me. Purchase item. Do you have twinkling? You do. 2, please. Reinforced weapon. What am I missing? The souls. It says I already had enough Twinkling Titanite, so I actually wasted a bunch of souls there. Well, I feel dumb. I don't know where I picked them up from, though. But yeah, it turns out that was a bit of a waste of souls. Or have I misread? No, I need 2 more. Hello. Are you gifting me something? An indictment? There we go. No? Did they want me to indict them? I don't know what that does. I don't know what the consequences of that would be. So a very good question then is, so I misread I haven't wasted any souls. I actually needed more souls than I thought, and the question is, assuming I can get back to where our stuff dropped, do I even have enough souls to do what we want to do now? We need to drop another, at least another 16k on Twinkling Titanite, which I may or may not have, and then it would be 2 more k to get the upgrade. To get the Black Knight Halberd to max level. To be fair, as long as I'm careful, there's a lot of high value enemies in the area. It wouldn't take long to farm enough to get the stuff I want. Like, it really wouldn't. That'll probably do it. Looks like I won't need to do any farming. Right, purchase Twinkling Titanite. 2 more, please. Thank you. Reinforced weapon. Black Knight Halberd, yes. That should be max level now. Incidentally, what about my armor? I can upgrade that, can't I? Can I? No. Not the armor I'm wearing. That's interesting. That is interesting. Alright. I'm just going to open a shortcut over here. There's a couple of enemies to deal with. And then I can open up a shortcut. Which again, like some of the shortcuts we've opened up before, it's not clear I'm ever going to need it. But if I did need it, I'd be very grateful for having it. Here it is. That just goes round to the giants we fought before. At the front gate. Alrighty then. Ornstein and Smaug, I guess. It's probably, if I can do it, it's probably worth just dipping back to the bonfire to restock on my flasks. And to see if I can afford another level. Oh my goodness, it is a little alien! Give it your all, I say. I'll do my best. How are you, little alien? Where was I? Yeah, down here. I do genuinely wonder if stone armor for Ornstein and Smaug would be a good play or a bad play. I have no idea. I don't have the stone armor, so I can't check. Like, I'm used to you being very mobile in the fight, so in that sense it would seem to be a bad play. But then it's so protective. I don't know. Right, how much would I need to level? 8,000? We can probably make that happen. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, we've made that happen. I can level. What am I going to level, though? What's going to make the biggest difference? Dex isn't going to affect the damage of my weapon, is it? Strength would, but barely. It's just not worth it. Vitality, I guess, for that extra health. What else would I pick? Okay. I'm happy with that. I am correct in saying that I have no rings other than the Ring of Favour and Protection that are worth wielding. Yep, that's true as well. Alright. Let's give this a go. Ornstein and Smaug time. No! Okay, not the best start. Oh. Not what I meant to do. Not at all. Oh my goodness. Well, that's embarrassing. It's fine though. In fact, if I was human already, which I think I was, it'll mean we won't have to worry about invaders, so... Perhaps it's a blessing in disguise that happened. There we go. Right, Ornstein and Smaug. I don't know if you can summon anyone to help you with Ornstein and Smaug, actually. Can you? Does anyone know? Here we go. And so the pain begins. Well then. What a fantastic start that was. Nice try. Here we go. Come on, in. Before you get attacked. Look at that normal enemy trying to get in here. Goodness. And I'm down. It's so annoying because as soon as I started to get aggressive, they absolutely stomped me. But on the other hand, I remember from previous playthroughs of this, that is what you have to do. You have to play this aggressive. If you try to play defensive, things will not go well. Oh, what does that emote mean? Oh my goodness. You're not Ornstein or Smaug. Good. I'm going back to the bonfire. I wish this was like Dark Souls 2 and I could defeat the enemy a sufficient number of times and they just stop spawning in. That enemy's really annoying. Anyway, you can see my attacks are doing a tremendous amount of damage. So we'll see. It's not inconceivable that we could have an early Ornstein and Smaug win, but I wouldn't guarantee it either. It's so hard with those two. Go away, Ornstein. Go away, Ornstein. Oh my goodness. The sort of ideal situation you're looking for is getting them isolated. If you can get Smaug on his own, he goes down quite quickly. And then the second stage Ornstein is tough, but you know, doable. As long as you haven't wasted too many Estus on phase 1. But it's so difficult because Ornstein in that fight is so dangerous. And he's so mobile. That's the thing. Alright. Where's Ornstein? There you are. Ornstein is behind Smaug. Get greedy. They mucked up there and you were able to exploit it, but I'm in trouble. Run! And don't stop running! Oh, the pillars can get partially destroyed as well. I'm not sure if I knew that. They're deceptively close. If it's at either side of a pillar, it made it look like they weren't that close, but they were. Yes! Smaug mucked up. This was actually quite clean, incidentally. To have ended up with 7 Estus left. Doesn't mean I'll do it, not by any means. Do you mind? Put me down gently. That's not putting me down gently. Wait, why was I doing no damage there? That was weird. No, put me down gently now. No! Oh my goodness, stop that! My goodness me! No! That was my fight to win! Oh, he was one hit away from death. I'm sorry everyone, I botched that. That was absolutely winnable. One Estus before the fight starts. Not ideal. Not fatal, but not ideal. Of course. Classic Ornstein. Attacking me before I can respond. This is fine. With such a rubbish start, it's probably better that we're just taken out quickly. Oh dear, I'm so disappointed in myself for mucking up that win earlier. There we go. Do you mind? I don't even know what hit us there. It's probably a Dragon Slayer arrow. Well, we keep going. Ah, dodged it that time. Not because I knew it was coming. I just guessed that it might be. If that makes sense. I've talked about this many times when I've done this boss fight before. This boss fight has an absolutely hideous bug, which is like right in your face. It's not like anyone could claim that it's like they didn't know about it. And yet FromSoft have never tried to fix it, as far as I'm aware. And that's that Ornstein can attack through Smaug without doing Smaug any damage. Like his spear can literally go through Smaug and hit you, and Smaug takes no damage. And the reason that's so bad is because depending upon how their placement, it can be impossible to know that that's about to happen. Because Smaug is so big, they can take up the whole screen. Like, I refuse to believe that is anything other than a bug. That, you know, you could argue about whether that's a bug in the game implementation, in the code, or whether it's a bug in the game design. But either way, I can't see how that could ever be justified. It's just wrong. Oh, it's a frustrating one. Every time I do that boss fight, I end up bringing that up. If they ever did a remaster of Dark Souls 1, I really hope they fix that one. The challenge run is that I'm a fool. Potato. The handicap is my own intelligence, not my character's intelligence, but my own real world intelligence. Everything alright, Potato? Why? Where's Solar? We haven't met Solar. Poor Solar. What do you mean? You think we're significantly? Are we so egotistical that we think that his not meeting us is of major detriment to his life? Let me leave, please. He's gonna save him from the bug. Will he even be there? Incidentally, I've never saved him, but as in I've never managed to complete that quest in any of my runs, but will he even be there if I've never met him? I don't think he will. So there you go. If anything, we're doing him a favour by his not meeting us. Oh, go away, Ornstein! Oh my goodness. We'll get him. We'll get him. I genuinely think this boss fight is, off the top of my head, it is probably the hardest boss fight in... It's probably the hardest mandatory boss fight in the game. There's some optional boss fights that are worse, but I can't think of a boss fight that you have to do to complete the game which is worse than this one. This world is not connected to yours anymore, which is why you won't be able to see his summon, hence. You will not be able to save him from the bug, and he cannot save his world from Gwyn and bring back the sun. I didn't even know that was an option. Solaire will wait until you talk to him to progress to the next location. You can keep him locked in Undurberg or Anolondo until after eyes are left this way, which can allow you to complete his quest fully. 4 Kings. I see. 4 Kings is much worse than ONS. Nito kinda is too, depending. I disagree. I think both of those are easier than Ornstein and Smaug. The only one that I think you could the only one that I think could be argued on a technicality is Bed of Chaos. But that's not actually that hard, it's just really hard to do without dying once. Because as I've said before, the Bed of Chaos is basically like, it's almost like... There's a huge amount... The Bed of Chaos fundamentally isn't that difficult, but there's a huge amount of random variation. It's almost like a... It's not quite quick time events, that is different, but like, that's... It doesn't play like a regular fight, is what I'm getting at. It's more event-driven and luck-driven. So, like, it's really hard to do Bed of Chaos first time deliberately. Like, really, really hard. You probably will just lose due to no fault of your own. But the reverse also applies. It's really hard to lose Bed of Chaos too many times in a row. But yeah, I think this probably is the hardest mandatory boss fight in this game. Four Kings is pretty easy. Nito can be a bit harder, but not that much. Than 4 Kings, I mean, not than this one. Ow, go away, Ornstein. He just walked through a pillar. The stub of a pillar. Oh my goodness, stop it. Oh well. What things is worth if you have low damage or reliant on your rings for your build? Bed of Curses Mario fight in Dark Souls. Yeah, I don't know, you might be right regarding low damage. I've never been in that situation, so I can't say. Neither can be rough if you don't have a divine weapon or you go into the back half of his arena. I don't think I've ever had a divine weapon during that fight. Oh boy, not the best place to spawn. No! He's doing so well. Norway has gifted a Christmas tree to London's Trafalgar Square annually since 1947, a token of gratitude for British support during World War II. Indeed. Although I disagree with the word gifted. I don't think that's a word. At least, that's... if it is a word, it's only recently become one. You give things, you don't gift things. Gift is the noun. You give a gift. Present a present. Yeah, indeed. Does anyone know why it is? If the auto lock-on can't find someone to lock onto, like you press the button and it just can't find anyone, why does it move the camera off into the middle of nowhere? Like the camera just jerks around into just, it seems like a random direction. I don't understand that. Like you'd have thought if it couldn't find a target, it would just it would have no effect. Do you mind? I think it locks onto your back. What? It locks onto your back? Like they haven't removed the player from the list of enemies that you can lock onto, maybe? That's really bad if true. Resets the camera to behind you. Oh, I see what you mean. That's really not well thought through. No! You rolled in the wrong direction and nearly got yourself killed. I don't know how we got away with that, but we did. Put me down gently. No. Yes! I got him! I think that is the fastest I have ever defeated those two. By quite a long way. I don't know how long we've been here, but I remember saying earlier that like I'd usually expect to be starting to fight them by about 3:30-ish, but that we weren't, you know, we were still like near the start of we were up in the rafters, weren't we, where you have to go through the broken window. And so I don't think I could have met them more than what, half an hour ago, maybe 40 minutes? Deary me. I am very pleased that is over with. That's the hardest bit done. Thank you, everyone. Ooh. Yeah, we're not doing badly, are we? We were doing really badly for time at the start, but I feel like this might... Have I ever been this far into the game at 4 hours, 40 minutes? I'm not sure I have, to be perfectly honest. I just realised I don't need to upgrade any items anymore either, do I? I've already got my max level weapon. What do we think? Which of the bosses should I do next?
Oh, chosen undead, I and this. Oh, chosen undead, thou.
To be fair, I could just check what the
Thou shalt go forth, chosen undead. May thou.
I could just check what the guide says. So I've beat ONS. I haven't killed Guinevere, but oh, Seif next. Okay, I can do that. What does the Leo ring do? I just put it on, but I don't think I properly examined it. Oh, I didn't even put it on. I'm not really going to use that. Honestly, go after Isolith and do Solaire's quest. I'm not sure if I want to. Where am I teleporting to? I can teleport now, can't I? Yeah, I can warp. We'll do Seath next. But after that, I could consider doing Solaire's quest. I don't know, I was thinking this would be more of a speedrun practice. I'm not expecting Seath to be a problem, but getting to Seath might be. Look some more. Okie dokie Tato, have a lovely look. Don't want to see how it ends if you don't kill Solaire. I don't know, I could, it's just I'm trying to like minimize the number of steps until I finish the game, if that makes sense. Like this was I had a very rocky start because like hang on. I just realised I need to buy the crest of Artorias, don't I? I'd rather not kill him, even though I could.
Well, you need it.
How much does the crest cost? 20,000. Can I afford that? If I had been paying attention and not spent all my souls, the answer would be definitely yes. How much will Ormstein give me? I'm still going to be short. Still short. Oh no. Oh no. That's it, isn't it? That's all I had. I guess I literally have no choice but to do a tiny bit of farming. Yeah. How many souls do I get for the local flora and fauna? Is it enough to be worth it, or am I better off going back to Anorlando and just doing that there? I'm definitely better off going back to Anorlando. Alright. It'll be like, it'll take about, I just have to defeat about 2 giants in Anorlando, and then we'll have the souls we need to buy the Crest of Artorias, which I should have thought of. It's on me that I didn't. Yeah, sorry, I think I was giving an explanation and then I got a bit sidetracked. I was just saying, I was originally trying to do a Rush Quelag run, where I was trying to take Quelag out with the Zweihander, but that did not work well. So I've ended up having to pivot in this run. And do things a bit differently. So I have wasted, well, I say wasted, it's taken me about an hour longer than I'd have liked. As in, I'd have expected to have, I beat the gargoyles about an hour later than I would have liked. But other than that, I think we've been making very good time. Wrong way. Like I say, we'll take out 2 giants. That'll give us the 2 grand souls that we need, as in 2,000. I'll buy the Crest of Artorias and Seath is next. Gargoyles aren't needed. They are. I was trying to... Okay, hang on. Let me... These enemies are tough enough that I need to give them some respect. I'll give a proper explanation after this situation has been resolved. Wow, they are tough. There we go. Oh, one. Sorry, one was enough. Where was I? Sorry. So the original plan was this. I obviously had to take Quelag and the gargoyles out. Now I knew... So part of this playthrough was using the Art Dad bug, where if you have exactly 6 humanity, no more, no less, exactly 6 humanity, and you kill a Black Knight, they will drop their weapon. I don't think we've seen that fail once. That's not to say it couldn't fail, but we've never seen it fail once. So I knew I was going for the Black Knight Halberd, because you can go through the Valley of the Drakes and then get behind that Black Knight and take their weapon. But part of the question is, how do I get enough humanity quick enough? Well, you can defeat Maneater... Is it Maneater Mandy? To get 3 humanity. You get 3 from the whale. There's 3 from Maneater Mandy. You only need 6 in total, obviously, but if you want to kindle any bonfires, you'll need a little more. You get 1 from the Asylum Demon, so now that's a total of 7, and then I think Quelag drops 2, so that's 9. So that gives you 6 to use, and like 3 left over. So the original order I was thinking of doing things was Asylum Demon, Quelag, well, taking out Manny and Mandy first, then getting them to assist me in taking out Quelag before I even have the Black Knight Halberd, and then once I had finished,
Don't get yourself killed.
once I had, after defeating Quelag, then I may as well cheese the Unceasing Discharge, because why not? That's basically just 3 souls. And then I would then come up out of Blight Town, back into the Valley of the Dregs, because that's where you end up. And from there, I would go straight onto the gargoyles, and I would pick up the halberd along the way. And what's really nice about doing it in that order is you not only end up with enough humanity to use the Art Dad bug, but you also, from defeating Quelag and Unceasing Discharge, you have more than enough souls to level up high enough to meet the stat requirements for using it. And so my thinking was, if I could in the first hour defeat Quelag, I could really, really quickly, like by the time I got to the gargoyles, I would be so overpowered for that fight, I would just destroy them. And then we would also be, having just defeated the gargoyles, our bonfire would be at the Undead Parish, so we would be right next to Sen's fortress. It just seemed like this perfect it seemed like this perfect order in which to do things, where you finish one thing and you're exactly where you need to be to do the next, and you meet all the requirements. But the problem was, I just failed trying to take Quelag out at the start. She was too much for me with a new character. You can get through Sen's Gate without going through the gargoyles or Quelag. Then you need, well, only using a skip. You can't, like, do it legitimately. Then you just need Quelag to get to Izalith. Technically that's not needed either, but still. I'm not using skips. I just remembered I have to join I have to join a covenant here, don't I? So they'll leave me alone. that her? Yeah. No. Let me join the Covenant. They're not going to let me join the Covenant, are they? Oh well. I don't even know what an indictment is. Someone invaded my world and then just handed me an indictment. And I don't know what that does. And then they killed me. And the game asked me, do you want to indict them?
Is it not?
Hang on, if I go all the way over here, will they leave me alone? Someone's hunting blues? What does that mean? Ow! Shoot! I think that's the only one that followed me this far, so I can probably join the Covenant now. Which is still worth doing, just so I don't have to deal with it every time I die and have to fight Sif again.
Well, I come what does oh and
There we go. Right, now I don't have to worry about being attacked while I'm here.
and here. If thou were if fen
Okay, let's carry on. Indicting someone gives them a sin. Having sin makes someone more likely to be invaded by Blade to the Dark Moon, blue spirits. Oh, I see. It's a PvP thing. Oh, so they probably did want me to indict them then. Oh dear. Here comes Sif. I did pick up the stone armor, which is good news. Maybe we do the Four Kings next. Just because the Four Kings can be, I don't know, they can all be annoying in their own way. Maybe there's no particular reason to do Four Kings next. Yeah, there's no reason to give someone an indictment unless you want them to give you sin. I see. Well, it's a shame I didn't realise that. Ow! I am not safe here. I'm not doing well. Oh. Okay, blocking doesn't work. Lesson learned. Ah, that's my fault. I thought I just drunk an Estus flask, but we had no health, so something didn't work there. I don't think we're going to be stuck on Sif for long, even though I just lost. Shows I made the right decision by forming that covenant, though, so we won't be attacked this time. We were hitting Sif like a freight train, so it's more or less just my not mucking up. If I can just avoid if I can just take a few less silly hits like I was, then we should be fine. Have I gone the wrong way? Oh, is that the way? Okay. Okay, Sif round 2. Just gonna struggle to win now. There we go. Whew, second attempt. Again, probably shouldn't have taken me. 2 attempts, but hey ho, it's done now. So we could, now we could do any of the 4. For lords, I guess. What does the guide say? If I can find it. Oh, I closed it accidentally. Kill Andre, didn't do that. Pick up stone armor for Alvina. Oh, after Alvina done that. Pick up Hornet Ring before activating the boss fight. I haven't done that. Okay, that's a good point. I do need the Hornet Ring for Gwyn, don't I? Where's the Hornet Ring? I've genuinely forgotten. Hornet Ring is for crits. It is, but it's really good against Gwyn. Like, really good. Wait, do I have it? I don't have it. It's behind the grave. Ah, thank you. Good thing I checked when I did. I was just about to leave the boss arena when I suddenly thought, actually, maybe I update the on-screen information now. Just in case there's something in here I haven't done, which seemed unlikely, but that is exactly what we found. Okay. So apparently it's 4 kings next. Oh, hang on, that's going off screen, isn't it? Which is less than ideal. Does that all fit on? More or less. Yeah, just about. Have a lovely lurk, Haven. Yeah, I think I'm happy to do Four Kings next. It does make a lot of sense to do that off of Sif. Because we've just gained the stone armor we need for that fight. And we've also gained the Artorias ring that again we need for that fight, so it makes a lot of sense. I do wonder how quickly I can do the Four Kings though. I seem to recall not having the best time of it in the past. Where am I going? Probably Firelink. Yeah, that's going to be the closest, isn't it? I should have leveled. Well, we can do that in a second. Hang on, no, I should have repaired everything first, then leveled. Because we don't want things breaking. That would be really unfortunate. There we go. Hang on. What about my shield? Not damaged, apparently. Right, now let's level. I think we keep pumping vitality. I don't see any reason not to. I mean, it's literally keeping us alive. I don't think we need loads of endurance, as far as I'm aware. Alright. Four Kings, I guess. Let's go! Trying to clear in my head what I need to do to get to the Four Kings. I always struggle with this area, just navigation wise, nothing else. Well, I say nothing else, that's not to say there aren't tough enemies here that can and have killed me before, but you know. Navigating it is one of the main challenges. Oh, they had an S-stop. That's not what I was looking for. There we go. Transient curse. That's what I was looking for. We need those transient curses. How do I put... Oh, is that my items menu? It must be. Transient curse. Right. As soon as we see a ghost, we need to transient curse ourselves. Otherwise, we will be unable to harm them. Which is suboptimal when being attacked by ghosts. I think most would agree. If I'm very careful, isn't there a fire maiden? Oh, 2 more transient curses. That couldn't have gone better. Aren't there... Or isn't there a Fire Maiden soul around here? Over there? I think that's it. And I think we get ambushed here by some ghosts. Yes. Let them come to us. Let's not be foolish about this. Good. Firekeeper soul. Why? That's fantastic. Next time I'm near, next time I'm around, what's the name of the main shrine? The name's not coming to me. Firelink Shrine. I'll have to make sure I use that. Oh! Funny old timing, but I was just about to say, I have to say, this has been going conspicuously well. After the rocky start, things have really picked up. Hold up. I just want to check what I need to do next. There's an NPC coming up and I want to know what they want me to do. Talk to Ingward. Okay, it doesn't say why I need to talk to him. I had a vague recollection that I did need to talk to him as well, but I've forgotten the reason why. Does he give me an essential item or something? I think he does. I know this game, Skyrim Reloaded. Hey Alexu, lovely to see you. How are you? It is a pleasure to see you again. I'm gonna get ambushed here, aren't I? Yeah, I thought so. You can either talk to Ingrid or kill him, either way you get his key. Right, so there is an interaction there that has to take place. I can't just skip that room or anything. Thank you, Avon. I know there's a ghost there, just come out and fight me. Well, hopefully those are the same one. 2 more transient curses. Wow, the game's been blessing us with transient curses today. Rarely is it that generous. But I'm all for it. I'm okay, thanks for asking. How about you? Why the new game? I felt like just a bit of a change. I'm surviving, thank you for asking. I haven't had the best mental health recently, but I'm surviving. I might use another transient curse now, not because I know I need it, but because eventually my current transient curse will run out and I don't want to die because of it. You know, not to put too fine a point on it. I have to say, this room has gone very, very well. Usually I die here a few times. I don't know, just... Ow. Stop it. Due to rubbish like that. Right, where are you?
Well, this is you. I know you is the
Thank
folk
you.
You hold the da party holo if you. I know the key.
I'd like to purchase some items. I don't want to spend all my money on transient curses, but if you do end up dying here and having to redo it a few times, it's really useful to have a number of them on your person. But then there's two of them inside each other. Interesting that one of them apparently could body block for the other. I didn't know that's how it worked, given that they're incorporeal. I'm unashamed when I say that I've used quitouts here. I hate this place. Yeah. It's not my least favourite place in the game, but... it's certainly not one of my preferred places in the game, if that makes sense. Nearly went off the edge there. No, the what do they call it? Hall of the Undead Giants, or whatever it's called, is probably my least favourite place in this entire game. I didn't get to see the D&D campaign. Any stories? That's gone on hiatus. Two of the players didn't feel they were happy to continue with the campaign at this time. So we were down to, and especially with Pikachu going on summer hiatus soon, and us wanting to do something for her, we ended up skipping it this week. We'll figure something out. We're thinking next week we'll do something completely different, some sort of party game or something. Fall Guys, I think, has been the current top contender. I've never played it before, but I understand it's cross-platform. And then after that, I don't know. We've been talking about it with a few different ideas. Yes, she does, every summer. She doesn't, if by vacation you mean break from streaming. She takes a break from streaming every summer. Where am I? That's where I am. Ow. I'm not doing great on Estus, am I? Hello, Avon. Blast. That could have gone better. Hi, I'm in and out today. How are you? Yes, right. This is really... how far has this set me back, actually? Thank you. There's an area I can jump down to, isn't there, that skips a load. There's also a lift. Remember the drop down? Yeah, I think I remember where the drop down is. Have a lovely look. Right, is this the drop down? I think so. But I don't remember where I go from here. That's the only problem. I am completely blind. Oh my goodness. Why? I'm okay. Not that great getting by. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things improve. Is there anything we can do? Anything I can do? That might help? Now I almost wish I had blown all my money on those transient curses since I just lost my souls. Like, at least if I had, I'd have had additional transient curses for my troubles. Oh well. Alrighty then. Find the drop down again. Oh, that was close. And try not to die this time. Where are you? There you are. I can see you moving towards me. I won, but that was not a clean victory. That could have easily gone differently. Oh, I think I know where I am. I know exactly where I am. Convenient in some ways, but this next bit is hard. Ow. Don't know what I need cracked red eye orbs for, but hey ho. It's free loot. I've stolen it, is what I mean. Okay. No. No killing me. You got surprisingly close to killing me there. I'll say surprisingly. And worryingly close more than surprising. I don't suppose it's surprising I'm bad at this game. But it is worrying that I was so close to dying there. Is that it? Isn't there another area after this? No, this is it. Okay, I've got the Artorias thing on, don't I? Yes. So now it's just putting the stone armor on and hoping for the best, because I'm going in this without a lot of flasks. I'm down to 6. I suppose in a way that's quite a lot, but in another way it really isn't. So wish me luck. Four kings, here we come. Whee! Where are they? There you are. Where's the next one? There you are. Yes, this is going well, considering. What's the next one? Taking a while to show up. Oh, there you are. No? Hello? Other two kings? There we go. There's one. I got an extra hit in, even though they were notionally defeated. Next king? King number 4? Hello? King number 4? We're waiting for you. King number 4? Hello? King number 4? Am I being dumb? Oh wait, there they are. No matter what, it's on some time. I think it's 40 seconds. So is the problem that I was killing them so quickly that I was just standing around for like 25 seconds at a time? Now we should have bad Frampt appear, shouldn't we? Or other Framps. I've forgotten their name, but I'm sure they're about to tell me. Kath, is it? Yes. Very interesting.
Very well. I shall now guide you east.
Snack. Indeed. Pretty good timing. I did the whole of 4 Kings in about half an hour.
This is Gwyn's prison. Now, place the Lord Vessel upon the altar.
Hang on. Let's check what the guide says I'm doing next. Before I spend all my... Before I spend everything I've just earned on... on levels. What does it say? Walk to archives and progress there. Optional archives elevator. Skip. Kill thief. Warp to Firelink. Alright. Fair enough. So, just more health, I guess. I don't really need anything else. Cool. Oh, I'm not looking forward to Seath. Warp and Orlando, please. The time is also the reason 4 Kings is really, really rough with low damage or magic. Yeah, because they gang up on you, I imagine. Hang on, I don't want this on anymore. I want to go back to my gold-hemmed stuff. for this fight. Well, for this upcoming series of fights. Oh, place your bets, everyone. How long is it going to take me to get through Seath? Hang on. I've got a curse remedy on me, don't I? Yeah, and I only need the one, don't I? I think so. Seafood's fine, unless he orders seafood. Interesting. Interesting tidbit. I think the kings will spawn indefinitely, but as soon as 4 are killed, the battle is over, I think. What, really? You can end up with multiple... You can end up with more than 4 kings? Have you never had a clan sneak into Seath's arena? Have you never had a clan sneak into Seath's arena? Oh, I see what you mean! No, I don't think... I may have, I don't think I have, but I know exactly what you're talking about now. I can see why that would be a problem. Up to 5 can spawn. It's a health bar situation. Interesting. So is there any lore on that? Is there a canonical explanation to who this fifth one is? John, the never crowned. John, who just wanted to be there. Nope, it's just another body to fill up the remaining bit of the health bar. I think that nearly happened to me there. I think the 4th one had shown the death animation while there was still a tiny little bit of health left, and it was only because I got an additional hit while the death animation was playing that it ended. So dumb. I wanted to do it cleanly first time and I died at the first hurdle. Wait, what? What am I doing back here? That's annoying. I didn't sit at the bonfire, did I? Oh, that's fine. That's just cost me a minute or 2 of running back. The boars don't respawn, I don't think, so I don't need to worry about them. Yep, no ball. We're good. What do I actually need to do here? Can I run past the enemies? I've genuinely forgotten. Is that viable? You can run past everything here. Running is always an option. Okay, I might do that then. Because I remember this next bit is a real nuisance. You kill the crystal golem thingy if you want DLC. Yeah, I won't be doing DLC this time. This is a speed run, which I didn't want to commit to finishing in one session, just in case it goes on too long. So that's the mentality with which I'm going into this. I don't think there's anything here that's super valuable, like Fire Maiden Soul or anything, so I don't think I need to worry about all the loot I'm not getting. I mean, since it was right there. Do you mind? Let me through. Wow. Okay. Big Hat Logan is very, very valuable. Oh, Logan's still in his cave back in... A cave? Cage, I meant to say, back in, Sen's House of Fun. Poor Logan. We never met him. In this playthrough. Don't mind me. I considered going for my souls, but honestly, I'd rather just skip this bit. Blimey. Okay, that was a lot easier than it normally is. Blimey. Right, so now this is the bit where we get imprisoned, isn't it? Ow, if I don't die for some silly reason. Oh my goodness. It's kind of silly that Seath imprisons us, isn't it? If they just... If all they did was, if they just straight up killed us, they never would have had their immortality snatched by us. Hello, Seath. Wants to experiment on us. Well, it literally costs them their life and their soul. Oh, that's why I thought I needed additional curse protection. Because Seath uses curse in the boss fight as well, don't they? That's unfortunate. Since I only think I brought one. Glad I have it though. What's the trick here? Oh, I have to kill them, don't I? Me and my homies use the ring. What? Which ring? Super hyper mode run when? What does that mean? The rare sacrifice ring. I don't think I have any. But that protects you from curse, does it? Were these attempts to turn test subjects into dragons? Yeah. It's a good idea. If only I had a rare sacrifice ring. Do you mind? Ow. Oh my goodness, and they got me again. Got him. Right, just the ones up the top, which aren't to be underestimated, but to be fair, when I've come up here before, it's usually I have less vitality and I've forgotten to bring any curse protection, so I have like a tiny slither of health. Well, that's the important thing done. Blast. Super hyper mode is when you have power within and RTSR, red tear stone ring, active at the same time. If you have low enough max HP, you can get yourself cursed and wear Paladin Leroy's shield to stay in super hyper mode for the entire duration of the power within, without dying to your own pyromancy. Can you break that down for me? I'm not sure I fully understood that. Like, I understand you're using different items, but like, what do these things do? Blast! Oh well, that means there's no point going back for my souls. So really, that saved me some time. Even though it's not necessarily optimal. Power Within is a damage boost to all forms of damage at the cost of 1% of your health a second. It lasts 100 seconds. Wait, I can't open this? Oh, maybe I do have more to do. Okay. Artichar is a damage percent to all forms of damage when you're at low health. So is this basically a berserker mode? You have almost no health, but you do a tremendous amount of damage. Paladin Leroy's shield restores 1 or 2 HP as long as it's equipped. Essentially, yeah. I see. Interesting. Well, I can tell I'm not beating Seath in the half an hour I beat the 4 Kings in. Why didn't it go that way last time? That well, I mean. Not that way. There we go, that's the one I was missing. Oh well. I don't want to jinx it, but it's not unreasonable to think I might manage an hour-long Seath. Then what would I have left? Izalith, which is pretty easy. And, Nito, which is not. Because I have to go... I haven't even fought, what's their face yet? The one with the masks that lets you quadruple kindle a fire. I think I'll be a little OP by the time I get to them. Pinwheel, that's it. No, not mask man. Pincushion, that's the one. I still have to pay Pincushion a visit. No, you can stop that now. I don't actually remember this bit. Like, obviously I remember being here. I don't remember what I have to do in what order. I never do. I always end up having to wing it. Wouldn't mind another Fire Maiden soul at this point. Ah, this is it, isn't it? I do this and that achieves something? I think so. Ow! Imagine blocking an arrow with a halberd. Did you get the Firekeeper souls in New Lundo and Blighttown? Blighttown, I'm not sure. I did in New Lundo. Is there a straightforward way down from here? No, there isn't. Is there? What do I do from here? Oh, that sort of works. I can stop that now. Is that what I want? Where did I get the other? I've currently cashed in 2 Firekeeper souls, but I've forgotten where I got. Did I get one from Lautrec? I think I did. Either that or the Undead Parish. It was around that point in the game. I don't have any ranged attacks. Well, actually I do. I have a crossbow now, but I don't have a... Oh, I might actually have a... No, I did. I picked up a composite bow at the Four Kings, didn't I? Oh well, too late now. Right, let's quickly sit down at the bonfire. set my spawn point. Wonderful. Now let's... Oh, I have a humanity on me. Wonderful. Then... Wait, when did I pick up so many humanities? Well, all I want to do is kindle this once. So that... because this is the bonfire from which I fight Seath, isn't it? So it's a big advantage if this one is kindled. I'll tell you what, we sped through this bit quite quickly. At least by my standards. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. There's the thing. Why can I not? There we go. Do you mind? Are they actually? They are actually walking down the ladder to get to me. Ow! Right. Seath! I'm a coming. What do I have to do here? Is there any... I know I have to walk across the invisible... structures. Uh-oh. No, they killed me. Oh well. So much for being alive. Back to being undead. Although technically I think we stay undead. We just look alive. There we go. Well, as long as we don't repeat that same mistake, it should be fine. Oh, I remember, I think. Isn't there a golden one of those golems or something that is unskippable? I do actually have to confront them. If that's the case. That's our first hint that there are invisible platforms that you can get to. Should I take a look? No, can't be bothered. It's probably not a Fire Maiden soul, and that's probably the only thing that would make a big difference at this point. I don't know, maybe a good ring. Which way do I go from here? This way? Yes. And then along here. Those player messages are awfully handy, aren't they? Yes, and then I have to fight this one, I believe. This is like the mini boss of the area. And they're no pushover either. Got him. There's a Firekeeper soul in the archives. Oh, but I've just been through the archives. I may just have to live with not having as many Firekeeper souls as I'd want. I know I've only got myself to blame, but still. I wish I could see where I was walking a little better. It was in the cell Logan ends up in. I get the key to that? Anyway. That might actually be worth going back for. I don't have the curse bite ring, do I? I don't even remember where you pick up the curse bite ring, but I don't have it. No, go away! I'm not here to fight you, clam. I don't know how I won that. Didn't you get it after you beat Thief? No, it's in the chest if I recall correctly, the key is. Okay. Well, I may as well level, because why wouldn't I? And I may as well spend it on more vitality, because why wouldn't I? And I may as well repair my equipment, because again, why wouldn't I? Oh wow, I actually managed a half an hour Seath. I genuinely didn't think I was going to do it that quickly. Not that I'm complaining, not one bit. Why don't I just repair everything? Even though most of the stuff is never going to get used, it costs almost nothing, and it means that the menus are clear. There we go. I mean, it's just souls I'm likely to lose otherwise. Although I'm close enough to a level on this occasion, it might be worth popping a soul of some sort. I'm very close to leveling now. That's Thief's room. This isn't the room where you first fight Thief, but it's somewhere that Thief dwells. It's where his artifact is, the one that made him immortal. The Duke's Archive, yes please. Sen's Fortress, while I... Interesting. It's lovely to meet you, El Purple Grande. I hope you're well. Thank you for joining us. How are you today, if you don't mind my asking? Hi, Gord. That's wonderful news. They're doing a really good job of killing me. Oh my goodness, leave me alone! Leave me alone! Have you ever seen anything like it? Trying to figure out if I should do a mage build on my Swiftker save? Oh, S with C save, possibly? I'm not sure what an S with C save is. Are you particularly familiar with the Dark Souls series then? If you don't mind my asking. I discovered the PvP community is more active on Nintendo Switch than on PC. Oh, interesting. getting annoying. To think, I've already finished Seath's. I've already defeated Seath, and I'm struggling to go through backwards. It's weird, paradoxical, and honestly I kind of dig it. Well, I'm just thinking, if it's new to the platform, then that may have made the game available to a lot more players who previously couldn't play it. And I see no reason why Nintendo Switch wouldn't be able to do a perfectly good job of presenting a Dark Souls experience. Although you don't have... You would be short some buttons, wouldn't you? Oh, you've got to be joking. I took them both out. And I still got killed, apparently by some ranged attacker. Alright. We're gonna do this. We are going to do this. I have decided. And we're gonna stop getting ourselves killed for silly reasons. Right, I'm gonna take you out now. Souls in general requires like 6 buttons total. Depends upon the game. I think as the series have gone on, it's demanded more and more buttons. Oh, Crystal Straight Sword. That's actually probably a pretty good weapon. Is there a straightforward way I can make a weapon divine, Avon? For the Nito fight, I'm wondering if I can turn that Crystal Straight Sword into a divine one. Then again, the thing is I'd then have to like spend resources leveling it as well to make it worthwhile. I may just be better off not. Divine is an upgrade path. It requires green titanite. I think I do have a piece of green titanite as it happens. Just one. I mean, a Switch is much more affordable than any entry-level PC nowadays, and it delivers equal performance. Oh my goodness. I've just realised where I am. I didn't properly... I've clearly got confused about the topology of this place, because that wasn't where I know where that mimic is, and that's not where I thought I was. Oh well. Nito without divine weapon is rough, but I have done it. I've only done it without a divine weapon. I don't think I've ever had a divine weapon for that fight. What makes the divine so good? Is it extra damage, or does it apply some sort of nasty effect? I just want to get back to the cell so I can pick up the soul I missed. Alright, I'm putting a time cap on this. If it's not done in 5 minutes, I'm just leaving without it. Another Fire Maiden soul is not worth this much time. Well, Nito kills the skeletons himself. Having a divine weapon lets you kill skeletons to make fighting Nito a one-on-one fight. Yeah, I don't think that's ever been a big problem. as Tato says, the skeletons die anyway. If you get to them before they shove you in a corner. Okay, if it's not going to give me like a massive damage boost, that's probably not worth it. No! I nearly did it! What's so annoying about that is I don't think I made a single mistake when I died. At every stage, I did the correct play. Like, I couldn't have healed any sooner because I had the enemy in my face. So I attacked the enemy, but then that gave the archer time to reload their bow. I mean, there's nothing I could have done. Oh, that's annoying. Step 1, jump down. Step 2, wait. Step 3, step 4, win. You in with Nito? Right, they're down. Good. Right, how do I get back to the cells from here? That's all I want to do. That's a very good question. This way? I recommend Divine for new players. I recommend Divine for new players because it does make the Nita fight easier, but it's not necessary. So if you don't get bad RNG with the Skellies, you may not notice the difference between having a Divine weapon or not. I've gotten really, really bad RNG with the Skellies before. Simply Strike weapon works wonders. I really didn't intend to be clearing this place out a second time, but they're too dangerous. I can't leave them alive. Is this the way I need to go? Yes. Just don't die now. Wonderful. We're doing it. We're doing it, everyone. As silly as it sounds, I probably should grab the... Hang on, if I grab the bonfire in the cell here, is it still blocking teleportation? So far I cannot be teleported from. Okay. It's still non-walkable. I won't do that then. Right, so it's just a cell down here, isn't it? So this is going to have been a 15-minute detour after... Because I missed it on the first way through, this has added 15 minutes to the playthrough just to go back and pick up one Fire Maiden soul. I do think it's probably worth it, though. And then where are we off to? It's off to... Where am I off to after this? Presumably either Izalith or the Catacombs. What? Okay, they've respawned. I thought they never respawned. Only 2 of them don't respawn. Where did you come from? They respawn unless they have miracles. Works the other way IRL. Very clever take that. It's locked. I'm not allowed in there. How do I unlock it then? I'm pretty sure I already opened the chest that was up here. I'm worried the enemies up here will have respawned though, which would really be unfortunate. Yes, they have. Oh, that's where one of them came from. I did say you need the key. Where's the... You said it was in the chest. Here's the chest. Did you mean a different chest? If so, which chest? Where? Oh, someone gave me a Estus. That's nice. Balcony bonfire. So the one I spawned at. There was a chest right there? Okay. That's easy to get to from here. The whole way's been cleared. Wow. There might be 1 or 2 enemies left, but... No, I'm not homeward boning, Tato. I'm not falling for that. Nice try. There are some rooms near the balcony bonfire with multiple chests. One of those chests is the key. Okay, thank you. I think it's fair to say that even if I do this, it wasn't worth the time. Balcony bonfire is warpable. I'm sure it is. But if I homeward bone, all the enemies respawn and then I'll struggle to get back here. I don't want to pick up the key only to then have to spend another 15-20 minutes trying to get back there. At least as it is, most of the enemies are dead. can Homewood's Bone and warp there? No, I can't warp to the cell bonfire. I can't warp to or from the cell bonfire. That's the unfortunate reason why this whole trip was necessary in the first place. Right, we're back in an area where there are active enemies. Right, there's the balcony bonfire, no chest. So did you mean over to this side? Such as this one. That's blue titanite chunk. And that one. Rooms near the balcony bonfire. That's where I am. There we go. Archive Tower, Giant Cell Key. That must be the one. Okay. There we go. Okay, I think we're golden. How did I manage this before? Up down here? Yes, this is the way. Wonderful! Okay. So that only added another 5 minutes to the playthrough. It's really noticeable that in this game they don't have any slide down the ladder mechanic. It is strange that they remastered this and they kept some things the same, which probably should have changed, like the Ornstein and Smaug boss fight to avoid the bug. And the Giant's Tomb, because it is genuinely an awful section of the game. They neglected to change that. They didn't add a lot of the niceties of the later games, like being able to move quickly down ladders and so on. And it was supposed to be a remaster, not just a source port to modern machines. I can slide? How do I slide? Because using B isn't working. Firekeeper soul! Okay, now Homewood's Boning makes sense. Let's just... if I've got one. Yes, I do. Okay, so that added 20 minutes. It took me half an hour to beat Seath, and then 20 minutes to go back and pick up the item I missed. Deary me. I guess that's a lesson to me. Quickest way down the ladder is to not use the ladder. Yeah, but then you take full damage. I believe you hold the dodge button without holding stick. Okay, I was holding dodge button while holding stick. I'll have to try that. Reinforce Estus, thank you. Right, where am I going now? Where's our next destination? Seath is no more, so I don't have to worry about that. Head to Catacombs, warp to Firelink. Kill Pinwheel, head to Nito and kill him with stone armor, walk back to Firelink. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty standard. Did that get updated? I think it did. I think you can read that on screen now. It's off to painting or just doing mandatory bosses? Just mandatory. Hang on, can I level? I probably can. Yes, I can. Let's keep going. Catacombs next.
You sorry fool. You could not be the chosen one. Enough. I shall slumber until I am awakened again.
Imagine how confused you would be if this was, if like you got you never met Frampt even once, and that was your introduction to him. Are you just walking along and then suddenly someone starts berating you for decisions you probably don't even understand? Very late Catacombs for us. As you know, I usually go for the Gravelord sword, so would have been here a long time ago. Not this time. Still, the big advantage is that we should have significantly less difficulty navigating the place this time. Usually this fight coming up is actually quite hard. Well, not. Maybe that's overselling it a bit. It's not guaranteed. You mentioned the Tomb of the Giants. I always thought Islip was the worst level. I don't think so. Obviously each to their own, but I don't think so. How's the progress going, sir? Thank you for asking. I'm slightly behind where I'd like to be, but overall fairly well. But then again, I always take light with me. Well, I don't think there's a guaranteed way to get light. I think that would significantly improve my impression of that area if there was a reliable way to ensure you have light, but I think it's a random drop. Aha! My least favourite level is New Lundo, purely because of the ghost, followed by the Great Hollow. I forgot about the Great Hollow. The Great Hollow is not great, although it is hollow. Through here. Ow, leave me be. Oh, you've got to be joking. There are 2 guaranteed lights in the game. Oh, there, I didn't know that. First is the bug in Isolith, second is a guaranteed lantern after Patches kicks you off a cliff. Huh. I usually don't have Patches kick me off a cliff. Wait, oh, I didn't sit down at the bonfire. I'm just thinking, why am I back at Firelink? Because I did it again. I forgot to, I activated the bonfire, but forgot to sit at it. That's on me. Is there a bonfire down the bottom? You know where the wheel skeletons are? Is there a bonfire down there? There's the one when the wall breaks open, but I don't know if there's a guaranteed way to do that. But to get there you must fall. Oh. That's annoying. To be honest, I'd use the drop skip to immediately rush Pinwheel, the one you used to get the Gravelord sword. That's exactly what I just did. But it's the next bit that's really awful. I mean... this individual's annoying, as you can see. But not that big of a deal. Good. They're down, and they don't respawn, which means that's permanent progress. But then this bit is where it gets awful. Because I have to run through an area with lots of wheel skeletons. No! A great axe, that's sad. So there you go, Avon. That's how it goes. Hang on. I'm debating whether I kindle this one. How much humanity do I have? I have loads of humanity. Even if it's a waste, let's just kindle this. So that I have, I definitely have plenty of Esther's going into pincushion. I don't predict pincushion being an issue at all, but imagine how embarrassing it would be to get through all that only for pincushion to defeat me. In my experience, the bonfire at the bottom makes it worse. Interesting. Shoot. Okay, that's fine. That also works. Thank you for your guess, Toto. That is not the correct answer, I'm afraid. Oh, Clanker, don't be afraid. Okay, let's give this another go. This awful section. I deserved that. I stopped to pick up my souls. It was so stupid. It was going well. I should have just kept going. Managed it. Nearly killed me. They had a jolly good go at killing me then, didn't they? That was not great for us. Oh well. Oh my goodness, leave me alone. I'm not here to fight you. Shoot. Bad skeletons. Leave the souls. Leave them. Leave them, leave them, leave them. They're not worth it. They're literally more trouble than they're worth. Keep going. No, don't let them hit you. Just keep going. Keep on going. Keep on going. That's it. Through the fog. Through the fog. I don't know if they can come down this far, but let's try for a flask or two. Oh, we done it. Right. I don't want to. I don't want hubris to be my downfall, but I am not expecting pincushion here to be a problem. There we go. And we've got the right of kindling. Okay, that's nice. You continue dropping at the middle level spot to skip half the wheel skeleton segment, can you? I did not know this. I don't know where the safe point would be. Hang on, just to check. Is there a nearby bonfire? I was expecting a bonfire after that. I think there is, but I have to go through the dark a little bit, don't I? Mask of the Child. You did a whole run based on Mask of the Child, didn't you? Next bonfire is left of Patches. Are you sure? I could have sworn there was an earlier one. As shameful as it might be to admit, I have once died to Pinwheel. Well, it happens to the best of us, I wouldn't worry. Pinwheel anchors me now. Tomb of the Giants, here we go. Real? What? Is there not? There's the bonfire. I was sure there was a bonfire that we could get to earlier. No, that's not the bonfire. Really? Really, really? There's no post-pincushion bonfire. If I die now, I go back to the top of the whole catacomb. This is the bit I got stuck at before. I don't know where to go from here. There's a way forwards from here, but I don't have any recollection where it is. As for the drop down, it is literally the same spot you land on when going for the Gravelord Greatsword. No, that's what I did, Avon. Just before the Titanite Demon. That is the drop down. You don't go any farther than that because you would go past the point you need to go. Oh, hang on. It does continue. This is the way. Oh my goodness. And then it's down here. Oh, I am so glad I... Well, okay, don't count your chickens before they hatched, but it's looking very good on the grabbing the bonfire front. Yes! And now actually sit at it. Am I human right now? No, seriously, am I human right now? I can't tell. No. You keep going to get to Pinwheel though. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Avon. I don't know the... I know how to do the skip to get the Gravelord sword, but if there's an additional skip that then tacks onto the end of that, I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know where I would be aiming for as I drop down. You're not. When human, your humanity on top left is white and glowing. Oh, good point. I should have remembered that. You're absolutely right. Okay, honestly... this has gone a lot better than it could have. In order to get to the pinwheel, when dropping down, you keep dropping down instead of going for the sword. Right, but you die if you fall too far, Avon. The point I'm making is I don't know the jump to get to the next safe spot. So I know the first jump. I know when you do the roll off of the bridge and then you land on the little outcropping that's next to the doorway that would take you to the Titanite Demon. I've been doing that a lot. I don't know what the next stage is. The ledge is directly to the right, I think. Okay, I see. Well, that depends which direction you're looking in, but... It's directly to the right or left, I see. It's to one of the sides. There's actually a summon there. Here? Oh, you probably meant at the top. No? On the ledge. Oh, I see. Oh wow, I died quickly. Okay. Oh, and I even had 11 Estus, so someone must have kindled the same bonfire I did. Still. This next section's horrible, so... I'm, like... This is par for the course, it's not. This is a terribly designed section of the game. It's always awful to go through. It's not worth worrying about. Bored. We do something else. You pass patches, patches, patches. Yeah, I always skip patches. I want. He just wastes our time. I know what you mean about there being there's a light that you can always get. which I didn't know until you just said it. I may have known in the past, but certainly forgotten by now. But it's not worth the amount of time it would cost us, since I in theory know the route well enough in the dark. I say in theory, I've managed it a number of times in the past. In fact, here we go. Wait, no, I'm not human. So we're not getting invaded here. There is an invasion at this point, but I don't remember if there's any point in doing it. Ooh, hang on, maybe I wasn't where I thought I was. Hold on, I need to be very careful here. There it is. There's the thing we were looking for. Patches gives you light. Patches also kicks us off a ledge and then we have to fight for our life. Yeah, I'm sorry to say, when I'm in a speed running adjacent mindset, I always skip patches. Put a mod to make the entire game this dark, then complete it. No. Oh well. Not worth worrying about one of them at this point. Patches is just a goofball. Patches is a really not very nice character that for some reason the fandom has latched onto. I think ironically. I hope ironically. Hang on, I can't afford right now. This isn't where I want it to be, is it? He's the nicest in such times. I'm not sure that's true. Ah, that's where I'm meant to be. Okay, so I'm going in with 6 Estus to my name. Time to swap up our armour to the stone armour and wish me luck against another one of the 4 lords. Here we go. No, you don't. Yes! That went incredibly well. Rarely does it go that well first time. A dishonest man you can always trust to be dishonest. Honestly, it's the honest ones you want to watch out for, because you can never predict when they're going to do something incredibly stupid. Captain Jack Sparrow. I see. Well, it's a novel take on the matter. I'll give you that much. Level up. More vitality, please. I want to be as vital as possible. So I guess it's Lost Izalith now. I mean, where else would it be? Hang on. Firelink Shrine, Analondo, Chambers of the Princess, Darkmoon Tomb, Undead Parish, Tomb of the Giants, Duke's Archives, Crystal Cave. Okay. I suppose we don't have anything near Blighttown, so I'm going down there the long way. We've got pretty good time on Nito, I have to say. What was that, about half an hour again? I think so. It's nice to know when a man is going to kick you off a ledge than to not know. Sure, but that doesn't mean I'm going to invite him to kick me off the ledge every time I'm walking near that ledge, you know? Okay. Yeah, it is just Lost Izalith left. Which is fair enough. Honestly, this is... I know we had a rough start. But so far, I am beating any of my previous... this isn't the right way. So far, I'm beating any of my previous attempts by a considerable margin. Given that I think my fastest speedrun of this game up to this point has been 12 hours. And we haven't quite hit 7 hours yet. And we've only got Lost Izalith and Gwyn left to go. I loved it when he kicked me off the ledge in Elden Ring. Well, each to their own. As long as you're happy, Tato. I like the ambience of the game. Try to speedrun, just sat at the bonfire for an hour. You mean Dark Souls? Yeah, it does have wonderful ambience, I'll give you that. Wait, hang on, I never swapped my armor out. That was a mistake. Yes, DS1 and a game I've not heard of. Interesting. How do I climb down now? Where's the ladder? Should be around here. Oh, there it is. I'm not saying it's impossible that I would get killed at this point, but it's pretty unlikely now. It's funny how these areas change as you progress. At least in the other game, when you sit around a bonfire, there's people singing, playing guitar and drinking vodka, so there's a little less lonely ambience. I'm sure some people appreciate the broodiness of the lonely aesthetic in Dark Souls, though. The way the light just reflected off that shield. It's lovely. Right, here's the question. Do I bother to get the bonfire over here as just in case? Because I'm pretty unlikely to die now, but I probably should. It's a long way back from Firelink if I hadn't grabbed that. This one I just sit around for Solaire at the Anolundo fire. Do you have any idea what your character and Solaire talk about? Or do you not talk? Yeah, they've started using like bolding and stuff like that, so it slips past the filters. And Twitch don't give me the tools to deal with messages like that, really. You know, I don't have access to a scripting language where I could easily detect that. Let's get to the next bonfire and I'll report that message though. Where's the way down? Over here? Over here. Lovely, lovely. How many bosses are there in Lost Izalith? There's a stray demon, isn't there? Or some variation on that theme. Oh, yeah, I never did fight that stray demon back at the... what's it called? The Undead Asylum a second time, did I? Maybe I should go back and do that before Gwyn. Yeah, it's just a stray demon and the centipede thing, and then the Bed of Chaos, isn't it? But you can skip straight to Bed of Chaos if you give Alexis to 30 humanity. I didn't know that was possible. That's really interesting. But I do not have 30 humanity to offer. Honestly, though, I don't see it being a major problem. I mean, we'll see how it goes, but usually in these playthroughs, by the time I reach Lost Izalith, it's the home stretch, as I believe they say in the United States. Oh, lovely lurk haven. I do seem a little overpowered, don't I? I'm not complaining. But considering how little time I've been playing this game, and not particularly well, I've lost loads of souls in the past. It's surprising. How overpowered the character seems to be. Oh, Black Knight weapons are overpowered in general, but they also do 10% more damage to demons. I didn't know that. I can confirm it does seem to be doing even more damage than it was against the enemies in Blighttown, though. Where's the bonfire? There's a bonfire around here, isn't there? Down there? Do I drop over here? Yes, I do. That did not go well for them. Oh, there's a mini-boss over here, isn't there? Yes. It's worth doing, though, just to touch the bonfire. May as well level while I'm here. I'm sure I have enough souls to do so. Presumably that will do it. I don't know for sure, I might need a lot more. Nope, that'll do it. 40 vitality. And may as well repair my equipment while I'm here. Wonderful. Let's keep going. No level beat, because I know get hit. If you don't get hit, then how did you manage to die to Pinwheel that one time? It was just one time. I know, I'm just saying, you made an absolute statement that you never get hit. And yet that seems impossible if you have died to an enemy at least once in the past. This is annoying. Let me through. Thank you. This is boss number 1, the Lost Izalith, the Demon Fire Sage. I'm nearly dead. They chose their attack very poorly, they could have won then. But they didn't. Which way's back the way I came and which way's the new way? This is the new way, isn't it? Okay, let's keep going this way. I'm a little low on Estus now, but it should be okay? Question mark? well for experience, aren't we? For souls, I should say. This must be close to another level already. Then again, we did just defeat a boss. So I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Right, where to from here? I can unlock a shortcut. I doubt we'll ever need it, but I can unlock it. But the only question becomes, how do I go forwards from here? Is this it? No. That is not it. Round this way? Nope. This way? No. What am I missing? Was there a way... Did I not need to go up at all? Were there stairs that went down that I missed? That's distinctly possible. Looks like it, doesn't it? Yes! Right, that's what I did wrong. And so there's the bonfire. Let's make sure we sit here so we don't lose our progress. And I can level again, so let's go for 41 vitality. Our health bar is getting quite comically large at this point. I've forgotten, can you respec in this game? Is respecing a thing? I assume you can, I've just completely forgotten how you would do it. Right, second boss fight coming up. Of Lost Izalith. Centipede Demon. I wonder if I'd have been better with putting the stone armor on, actually. Ow. This is getting annoying. Yeah, it's a glass cannon, isn't it? Although a glass cannon that's has been killed. I can't use walls at all. Oh, it's made a mistake. Well, the camera's not happy. But when that thing's in the lava attacking from afar, there's not a lot I can do. When it stands right next to me, there's a lot I can do. There we go. That wasn't clean. But we did get it first attempt. Where's the right ring? There it is. That's going to protect us from the lava. I think it does something like gives you 99% lava protection, and yet you still get hurt by the lava. It's actually slow enough that, yeah, it's not that bad. Whereas when when you're taking full lava damage, even with lots of health, you die extremely quickly. Is this the right way? Yes, this is the right way. Let's sit down and level, since we can. And I may as well grab another level while I'm here. I see no reason not to. Okay, that's not going to do it. Lovely. Let's go. Level again. And let's carry on. So, the only boss in the area left is Bed of Chaos, which is the final boss of the area. I think if you level up resistance, which no one levels to 40, you take no damage from lava with the ring on. Oh, interesting. I had no idea. Where am I going now? This way? I really don't know. I know, broadly speaking, I want to head in that sort of direction, I think. This sort of direction. Okay. But I don't see the next... Oh, over here? Yeah, I think this is where we go to next. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm feeling good about this playthrough. I don't think I'm usually... I mean, I've done this enough times that I know you get quite strong by the end, but I think I must have like invested way more in vitality and way less in endurance, and I think it's really paid off. Because I can't think of any reason why I would be much higher level than I normally am. What unusual author made a contribution to the field of cryogenics? Dr. Freeze? That's a good answer, Tato. Is this where the like secret bonfire is? Yes. Which is definitely the one we want. I may as well kindle this one. I mean, I don't really need to, but since I highly doubt number of elixirs is going to be what determines how long it takes me to defeat Bed of Chaos, but, you know, why not? We've really got through Lost Izalith quickly, haven't we? Just torn through it. Did I remember to hand in that last Fire Maiden soul? I think I did. I don't see it there, so presumably I did. The one that I spent 20 minutes trying to go back to because I missed it the first time. Oh, actually, no, that's not being fair to myself. It turns out I would have had to have done backtracking to get to it. So that wasn't my fault. The chest was in an area. I could have done it. I may have been able to shave 5 minutes off had I realised which chest it was in. But fundamentally, the backtracking was required by the game. Oh, you're off, Tato. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for spending so much time with me, keeping me company in chat. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I don't know why I killed that enemy. They respawn. Although there is, I think there's a invasion coming up, an NPC invasion, and they don't respawn or something like that. I've got a feeling there's a fight just here that, yeah, that we can't avoid, but which... Oh, it was both an NPC and an NPC invasion. Okay. There we go. We acquired humanity and an isolith catalyst and some sort of great sword. Wonderful. If I really cared about levels, I'd go back now and cash in the souls we currently have, because we're going to lose them. Do you know what? Why not? I know this might seem reckless, but you die so many times to Bed of Chaos that I may as well just lock in that one level. And as I say, the two NPCs we just fought don't respawn, so... for those that aren't aware, but were here earlier, Bed of Chaos is the one where there's... It doesn't work like a normal boss fight in Dark Souls. It's much more scripted. So rather than attacking a single enemy, you have to do things in the room. And there are... And the attacks that do come in often are just insta-kills that aren't avoidable. And that's not just my opinion as a very poor player. I am a very poor player. I understand speedrunners, speedrunners and people that do no-hit runs loathe Bed of Chaos because it's so badly designed. I don't mind it too much because the RNG works both ways. As I said earlier, it's hard to not die, but I think it's the only boss fight in the Dark Souls series where if you make it to the next phase of the boss fight, that saves, so you can't lose progress. You can lose... you can lose, like... Hypothetically, like, damage between phases would be lost, but for reasons you'll see, that's not very significant. But, yeah. What I'm saying is it's hard to not die here, but it's also hard to not win in just a few attempts. Oh, hang on. This force field doesn't have to keep whacking. That's what's going wrong here. Right, so this is one of the points we have to attack, I believe. Yep, that's one of the 3 points. Now the boss has reached the next phase. So that's what I mean, like, you've either... There we go, and the floor's dropped away. And they will occasionally just knock you down there. Do. Like that, although I didn't go down, fortunately. You just have to get raked into one of those holes once, and that's it. I'll try going round, but I'm... Okay, it is safe to go round-ish. No, and then you get stuck here. That's what I thought. I can't go around the outside, I have to go around the inside. Nearly went down the hole. If I had, there's nothing I could have done about it. Don't know why that kept free, but I'm glad it did. And I've done it. I've got to the crucial point where the enemy can't attack me anymore. So I'm actually going to do phase 1 and 2 in one attempt, which is very rare in my experience. Usually, like, I end up dying and coming back here at least a dozen times to finish off this whole boss fight. But on this occasion, the first 2 phases I was able to do in one attempt. Now, this is the last phase. I just need to get to the centre of all places, which is about to fall away. There we go. I need to make a jump here. And I missed it. To be fair, that was on me. I talked about how annoying that boss fight is and the fact that speedrunners hate it, but that was actually on me missing my jump, not the boss fight. Being unfair. Still, like I say, it saved our progress, so as soon as I go down there, we'll be in phase 3 again, so I just have to make that one jump. Kind of a shame that that wasn't my first ever one attempt chaos bed, or bed of chaos I should say. But oh well. If I do it in 2, I should still be pretty happy. Like I say, I usually die about a dozen times before I get this done, so we're doing pretty well. And after this, it's just Gwyn. I considered possibly doing the asylum demon, the stray demon in the asylum I should say, but there's no point. We don't need those souls. To beat Gwyn. Whee! This is a long way down, isn't it? Oh, the floor's sort of healed. Right, is that where I jumped? Look at that. Right, that is a example of why people hate that this way. That jump was lined up and I lost just because of when a hand came in. It is what it is. No point getting upset when you die in Bed of Chaos. You just get back to the bonfire and try it again, and sooner or later you'll be Lady Luck will smile on you and you won't get hit by anything off screen and you win. So yeah. Oh dear. Okay then. Hold on, I'll just check something quickly before we do this. Yeah, okay. I'm a bit short on disk space right now, and I was just double checking that I still had plenty of disk space left for this recording, because I have had it happen before that I've been midway through a stream and then I've had a warning that I've got almost no disk space left, I need to do something, and wouldn't want that to happen when I'm, for example, trying to do battle with Gwyn. No! Oh, I feel dumb. Oh well. I did warn you that I'm not very good at this game. Maybe I shouldn't be jumping. Maybe I can just... Maybe it would be sufficient to run over. I'm not sure. Drop down. Well, it won't take long. Because like with phase 1 and 2, phase 3 is just... Once you're actually in position, you're attacking something defenseless. So... you'll win fairly quickly. There. It's just getting into position that's the only hard part. There we go. Right, let's see if we can do it this time. Yeah, I can get away with just dropping down there, so I probably should have been doing that. Oh well, we're here now. The poor bed of chaos, there's nothing it can do at this point. We just have to finish the job. Oh, it can actually do some stuff, I didn't realise. That actually really hurt. I didn't realise it could do that. I'm not sure if I've seen that before. There we go. This thing's at the heart of the bed of chaos. And we have the final Lord Soul. Oh, do we not get souls for this one? I must have said... There we go. I thought that seemed odd. Let me... Hang on, before I spend these, let me verify something. I checked this earlier, but I'm double checking it now, so that I don't shoot us in the foot. Am I right in saying I have the stats to one-hand this weapon? It needs 32 strength and 18 dex, which I think is exactly what we have. So yeah, I can afford to spend the remainder of these souls on more vitality, which will just help us live longer whilst we're locked in battle with Gwyn. I may as well use all the souls now. I'll refrain from using up poor Sif's soul for the sake of Sif. She's a good girl. That's the giant dog. But other than that, I may as well use all my souls at this point. There's no point hanging on to them. They're of no benefit to us from this point on, because we're about to do the final boss fight, and once that's done, the game is won. Right, please take me to... Where are we going? Where are we going? Hang on. Firelink Shrine, Analondo, Chamber of the Princess, Dark Moon Tomb, Altar of the Grave Lord, Undead Parish, Tomb of the Giants, the Duke's Archive. Really? Can it not take me straight back to the Lord Vessel? Huh. I mean, that's fine. I can just go via... Hang on. I'll double check and that I've definitely spent the Fire Maiden soul we had before I leave this area. Yeah, it's not a problem. I can take the long way down to the Lord Vessel. I'm just slightly surprised. Yeah. There is actually another Fire Maiden in the world that, if I cared, I could slew and get another Estus upgrade, but I don't think there's any point, aside from the fact that that's not very nice. Wrong way. It's unlikely that that's going to be the difference between my winning against Gwyn and not. Because mostly the Gwyn boss fight is about parrying on time. He's a very... Hang on, that reminds me. I do need to change my rings around, though, to get the ring that gives me bonus damage when parry riposting. There we go. Hornet Ring and Ring of Favour and Protection. That's what we want. Oh, and I should update the on-screen information, shouldn't I? Since we've just done the other things. So yeah, the only thing left is Parry Gwyn. I just noticed it said generally at the top the whole time. Oh well. I could have had an extra line of instructions there. Anyway, as I was saying, onwards to Gwyn. Right, that's how I parry. So yeah, Gwyn, it's purely a parry game. And to be fair, I haven't been parrying this whole game, so my parry game may be a bit off right now. I think that would be a fair assessment, but that's all it is. You just have to parry him at the right moment and get the riposte. Do that, I don't know, 6 times or so, and you've won. Well, with the weapon I'm wielding, with the build I have. Obviously, builds that don't do anywhere near as much damage, their mileage may vary considerably. But yeah, it's basically just pull off about 6 parry ripostes. Ooh, nearly went off the edge. Is this the right way? This looks like the wrong way. This is the wrong way. Which is actually a problem because we do have enemies following us. Looks like we got away with it. There's no point fighting these enemies because they all respawn. You can't clear a way to Gwyn, unfortunately. It'd be nice if you could. Again, I do like that Dark Souls mechanic where if you kill any given enemy 10 times, then that would respawn 10 times, then they stop respawning. Here we go. Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. Oh, he got me. Can't parry that. My timing's not very good. There's our first parry. Oh, blimey. I don't think it's going to be 5. I think we'll Well, I'm mucking this up quite badly. I'm down. That's a shame. That was very winnable, but I didn't play well. But this is the final boss of the game, so... But no, I was encouraged by that damage. That damage was very high. Oh, blimey, look, I've got 20 Estus from the Lord Vessel. That's nice. But no, I fought atrociously there. Which is fine, just a bit of practice. It's astonishing how much damage the criticals do, especially when you have a cornet ring. I know that's the whole point of that ring, but you probably saw me do the normal attack there, which, you know, did a sizable amount of damage on a boss, especially a final boss. But then I got that critical and about a quarter of his health bar was deleted. Alright, time to give this another go. I'm doing so well on time. I didn't want to call it a speed run because I didn't think I'd do it tonight. And again, I don't want I don't want hubris to be my downfall. But we've got quite a lot of time that I can reasonably spend on just getting Gwyn. Well, he got me good. I just have to parry, that's literally it. No, he got me. I'm not surviving that. The problem there was that he has a grab attack and you have to recognise... You can't parry the grab attack, so you have to move out the way. But I'm trying to relearn to parry properly. Since I haven't been parrying all game. So I'm just saying I'm not doing a very good job of like recognizing which attack's coming in. I keep mistiming the parries and then also trying to parry the grab attack, which can't be parried. We'll get it though. We'll get it. Can you tell I've run through here a few times before? I mean in previous playthroughs, not just this one. It's quite easy to go wrong with all these Black Knights around. And I'm not saying I always get it right, even now, but I remember when I first got to this boss fight having considerably more trouble slipping past all these enemies. Look at the way they spun around in midair. Bling, bling, blong. There we go. That's the sort of start we like to see. I'll tell you what, I don't think that's a quarter of the health bar though. Oh blimey, that's a lot of damage. Third one. It's more than a quarter, isn't it? No, that was my one to win. Ah, 3 parry riposts in a row, and then I mucked it up on the last one. And I had a few attempts at it as well, because we have so much vitality. Ah, that's a shame. Hopefully that wasn't. Hopefully that's a sign that I'm getting better at this, though, and not that it was some sort of freak accident. Come on, we can do it. Oh, there. I've seen this place a number of times before, so it's... I'm kind of used to it, but like the art, what am I trying to say? The artwork they've done to put this place together, like the aesthetic and just the overall execution, it's really good, isn't it? The design. Two. Three. That's 3 parry riposts. One more and he's out. I did it the cheap way. With the amount of health the amount of damage I could tank there, it just made more sense. There we go, we win! That's the game! Now, we can either leave this place and become the Lord of Darkness forevermore, or we can try to rekindle the fire, in which case we're imprisoned here forever in some amount of pain, I believe. They've just awarded us a bunch of souls, but it is literally impossible to leave here without triggering the end of the game. So anyway, what time did I get? 7 hours 42 minutes. That is by far and away the best I've ever done. My first attempt was 14 hours, just under. My second attempt was just under 12 hours, and now we've done significantly under 8 hours. Let's link the fire, get the good ending. And there we go. That was Dark Souls. Well, I may as well spare you the credits, since we've seen it all before. And now the game would usually start up again, and there's a New Game Plus option. Actually, maybe that's a decent idea. I've never done Dark Souls 1 New Game Plus. We could always consider, next time I play Dark Souls, playing the game again, but on New Game Plus, which should be harder. Okay. Well, thank you for joining me, everyone. I hope you enjoyed that. I'll be streaming again on... Is that still accurate? Hang on. Brain. It's Friday today, isn't it? So that's not accurate. Let me have a quick look at the schedule. So, Friday's done. Monday is... Oh, hang on. I need to confirm something, but I'm about to put forward what I think is the schedule. So, hang on, those times are wrong as well. Let me correct those times. Right, hopefully that all fits on. It does. So, next stream's going to be Monday. That will probably be more Skyrim. Then on Wednesday, it'll be Darksiders Genesis with Avon, followed by maybe more Skyrim. Come Friday, that is Friday the 29th of May, we are hoping to do something with Cosmic Bonfire on the Cosmic Bonfire channel. That still needs to be confirmed, but we're hoping to get several of us together playing something relatively light, casual and party-ish. Fall Guys was the current top contender, and then something after that. And then on Saturday, I need to confirm this. I don't know this for certain yet, but there's a fair chance Stardew Valley will be going ahead. Not this Saturday, not tomorrow. Well, it is Saturday now for me. Wait, is it? No, it's not. Not for another 12 minutes. So not this Saturday, not tomorrow, but the next one, there's a fair chance we'll be back to doing Stardew Valley with the ever so lovely Manipulate Everything. I'll have to confirm that one, but anyway. So yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, usually from 6 o'clock UK time, although Cosmic Bonfire stuff tends to start earlier. In fact, the time is wrong there. That should be 5 o'clock for... There we go. It should be 5 o'clock for Cosmic Bonfire, if that does go ahead. And yeah, if I do a Saturday stream, which won't be tomorrow, but when I do, that's usually a bit earlier in the day as well, usually about 4. Let's find somebody to raid. Who's streaming right now? Beamer's streaming. Why don't we raid Beamer? We haven't raided Beamer in a long old time. Yeah, I think that seems like a good plan. So once again, thank you for joining me, everyone. Thank you to everybody that kept me company in chat, and thank you to everybody that lurked. I appreciate each and every one of you. Genuinely, I truly do. And thank you for the bits. I believe there was some bits donated by... oh my goodness, my memory. Omaha subscribed, thank you for that. And the bits were donated by that bright gentleman. I do apologise. I promise I'm not ungrateful. It can be difficult after a long stream to just like recall facts. But genuinely, I really appreciate that, you two. I really appreciate the subscription, Omaha, and I really appreciate the bits, that bright gentleman. And yeah, I think I'll leave you there. So have a wonderful night, everybody.